Howdy, folks. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Guys, we're gonna get back into it. We're doing another flight today. Did a flight earlier and kind of messed up and ended up getting the report held. We had some problems with the autopilot and just in general glitchiness. The altitude and everything was not correct according to what it was reading in the simulator. So we had some problems. We didn't crash, but we did have some problems which caused us to... Honestly, we went above 270 knots below 9,900 feet, which got us in trouble. So we we got wrote up for that one. But I'm gonna be flying out of Orlando to Philadelphia today, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start getting this set up to fly that right now, which we do have a departure going out of runway 17 right from out of Orlando on the Phase 3 departure, transitioning at Vibyap, but no approach set up now. I know we're on the GEMS for arrival, transition ZJ, runway 27 right into Philadelphia International. Well, we're going to see what approach we can fly here. Let's say the ILS, it's, let's say we could do Inzu. Yeah, we'll take Inzu. That'll work out just perfectly fine. Down for buzz and recoil. How's it going, good boy? How you doing, brother? Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the Inzu approach. Why, you ask? Well, because I can. Because I can. Oh, you know, just hanging out. We got the video going up on YouTube now. We've also got it over here on Kick, and we're just getting things set up now. So I need to go ahead and start the clock on this flight. Parking brake's not set yet. I have to do that before I can start it in there. I forget about that every time. Alright, here we go. Our out time is scheduled for 21:59 and is now, well, honestly, I don't know. We got a few minutes at least. So we're going to go ahead and get started. We are obviously in a cold and dark configuration. So we got some work to do here, folks. And I do not have a co-pilot here to help me with that today. So it is going to be all me doing this stuff today. So batteries still on. We need to go into the FMC here. Okay, it's going to be an asshole. Ground services. We need ground power. Go ahead and connect that ground power for me, please. It says it is connecting. Once we get that connection, then okay, we are connected. So go back up here. Then we need to go to ground power to on. Which I'm gonna have to freaking find that. There we go. Ground power set to on. Dome light, yes, we're gonna need. So we're gonna go ahead and turn the dome light on. Then we're gonna get rid of this flashlight because I don't need that anymore. Do not need the dome light anymore. IRS. Those need to go to nav. Nav. IRS display needs to go to. What the shit? Oh. Heading and status. It happens, folks, okay? It happens. We messed up just a little bit. I was spinning it the wrong direction. My bad. Hang on, I gotta take 2 and I'll be your co-pilot on this flight. Oh, jeez. That scares me, but you're more than welcome to come in if you'd like. Emergency lights to arm. Window heats and probes on. Okay. We need to go set our FMC. Now we get into the interesting part here that I tend to get lost a little bit in on occasion. I do need that headlamp just a little bit because those are a little bit dark, honestly. See if I can remember where in the world I am. Oh, probably ought to do that first. Go ahead and set our position. You're at KMCO. I don't remember what gate we're at. I'll position you. The coughing has subsided. We're ready. Well, jump on into the chat if you want to, buddy. I don't remember what fucking gate we're at. It doesn't matter. All right, we're going routes. KMCO. No. Clear that. Origin KMCO. But yeah, I have it unmuted and pulled up if If you want to jump into the Discord, by all means, go ahead. That works for me. Go to PHL. Our flight number is SWA. Forget what our damn flight number was. What's our damn flight number? Oops, I forgot our flight number. 372. That's it. SWA 372. Flight plan request. So we just have to wait a minute. Gotta wait for the good old sim brief to load it on up in here for us. What's up, Panda Man?
Hello, sir. Just dropping in to tell you that you are ugly and your mother dresses you funny. It says you smell of elderberries.
Yeah, something tells me that you are higher than giraffe pussy right now. Sir, I had been there, done that, and bought the t-shirt, so I already know what the explanation for that one is.
Oh my god. I love how he's like, mine's 23%. That's cute.
Yeah, he just doesn't know. Oh, that's right, I didn't input the runway.
It helps
right.
if you aim for the runway.
Yeah, because it won't pull anything if I don't. Give that a minute to load, and we should get something pulled. We should. May or may not. I may have screwed up somehow. Don't know.
You never.
Hey, listen, I actually did very well by myself earlier. Just, the flight plan was held because I busted the speed.
Was the flight plan held, or did you just not file one?
No, I filed one. I just went against regulations. So they hold it, and basically it's kind of like getting a write-up working for an airline company. So it's not been approved yet. It's basically a, you fucked up, don't do that again. You know?
So this is the start of your villain era where you start behind cocaine for Pablo Escobar?
It's a good possibility. You never know.
We gotta stay close to the ground. Stay under the radar.
We gotta stay under the radar. What the fuck? Why is this not loading? You son of a bitch. Why are you not loading? Why is my shit not loading?
Did you get into my stash?
No, it's just not doing what it's supposed to do.
Because if you're waiting more than 5 minutes on a loading screen, you may be under the influence.
No, it's just not doing what it's supposed to do, and I can't figure out why. I don't understand.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
It's not gonna help in this situation, buddy.
Check your task files and see what's pulling most of your CPU.
No, it's just, sometimes it's a little buggy. I mean, it will eventually work, it just takes a minute. And I don't know why it's doing this.
You know the worst part about streaming what I stream?
What?
Is the majority of my games I should not play like this.
Yeah.
I just don't see games like Phasmophobia ending well for me right now.
I mean, it would probably be really funny.
Or, you know, the SCP Secret Laboratory. Oh, you need to play that with me, by the way. Do you know what the SCP is, right?
No.
So the game's called SCP Secret Laboratory. It's about all the SCP. Just Google it. Basically, there are anomalies that have been saved by the government, like, you know, Wendigo and, like, yeah.
See, I forced it
So basically,
to work.
So basically, they escape, and you have to survive the containment, and you have to get these anomalies back in their cages.
It doesn't seem like a good idea. Why is my shit all fucked up? Oh, Jesus.
I mean, who wouldn't want to play Alien Jurassic Park?
Well, you know...
It's a free game. It's a free game.
Maybe one of these days. Okay, so it made me put the runway before it would allow... See, it's not done that to me yet. I don't know. This thing's being a little bit weird, but... Okay. Activate. Thank you. Execute. Root. Oh, perf init. There we go. There we go. Aha. Alright, I gotta pull up my other screen here and go to my dispatch form. Cost index 20. Yeah, this gets pretty realistic here, buddy. So CFW is 138.3. Is that what needs to? Jet, stop moving. Stop it. Stop it. Uplink to FMC. I'm curious if that will actually work. It will not. Oh, that didn't work. Cost index of 20. Yeah, this is going to take me a minute to figure this out. It's going to take a minute.
All right, I'm back.
No worries. I'm still trying to figure this out. Okay, so our ZFW is 126.3.
You know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna go build in Sons of the Forest.
Are you? 17.6.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
I'll talk to you later,
you
sir.
can get lost doing that.
That's the plan.
Alright, buddy. Have fun.
Later.
Later. That's actually 13.5. Flap set to 5. CG at 20.4. Okay. Now we're going to go over to our performance tool. Forget what runway we were leaving out off of. 17, right? Flaps were going to be set to 5. Import weather. Calculate. V1 is 140, 140, 140, 140, and 146. Okay. Taking the Fave 3. Transition will be VIAP, runway 17. Right. Arrival is going to be on the Gems 4. Oh, we're going to go on 27 right. It's going to be... Isn't it? ILS runway 27 right. Inzu transition on the Gems 4. Transition will be... Was that bridge? Let's see what it says. ZJ. Activate. Execute. Okay. We don't want any vectoring, so we're going to go direct. How the fuck did I screw that up? Okay, I'm having issues here. Having some issues here, folks. You'll have to bear with me for a minute while I try and figure this out. Why is there two capes? That doesn't make sense to me. Got some problem here. Hold on, folks. We are having a problem, and I don't see why. I don't understand what it's doing. Having to play with this a little bit. Okay, looks like I got that cleared up. It just it did some funny business with the thing. There's just some issues with the FMC. It was being a bit of a dick, but we were able to fix it. Okay, so I'm going to set a couple of things first while it's on my mind. 146. And then I need to set 170 for the heading. It was being a little bit weird. And I don't know why, so what's our cruise altitude gonna be? So we're cruising at 37,000. I'm like having one of those days today where things start going my way. Not going my way. The FMC was being funky. For whatever reason. Okay. That is now set. Roger, recall. Prepare for Panda Man entry to the rear of the aircraft. He's getting entered from the rear of the aircraft. I said what I said. Alright. FMC set. Flight controllers need to go on. Heading, initial altitude, auto throttle speed, etc. We'll go ahead and arm the auto throttles. We're not using them yet, but we do have our speed set, our altitude set. We're good there. Alright, we need to set our barometric pressure, which I can just hit a key and it'll do that automatically. 30.03, which is good to know. And we are back in the overhead panel, folks. Fasten seatbelt sign goes on. No smoking sign. We'll go ahead and turn that on too. Yaw damper goes to on. Cabin pressure needs to be set to cruising altitude plus 500. So we're going up to 37,500. Also, before I forget, we need the elevation. Payload, I'm unsure, to be completely honest. Of 27 right, Philadelphia. $13.2 feet. So call it 50. Aft fuel pump 1 is on. Set lavatories to maximum suck for the extra wide passengers. Yep, we can do that. APU to start. And we're just gonna wait for that. Prepare to drop the bowling bomb with corn at 3,500 feet. 35,000, you mean? So we're at 37,500 feet is where we're gonna be flying at. Well, 37,000, I should say. Still waiting on that APU. 35K. How about flight level 350? That's how you would actually say it if you were flying. Ducking auto corn? You mean fucking autocorrect? No bus transfer available yet. Still waiting on that needle to fall just a wee bit. Alright. Inner switches to on. We have transferred over to APU power. Anti-collision lights on. And we get back in here into the FMC. Release ground power. Is he humping the landing gear again? He quite possibly could be. Not exactly sure. Not exactly sure what he's doing. Come on, disconnect. Disconnecting. Go ahead and remove the chocks while we're down here because I can. Not because I have to, but because I can. APU bleed on. Fuel pumps on. Alright. Back in the... Hold on. I forgot something. Might need that on. Just saying. Who knows what's going on? Okay, now we're back. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's my menu. Damn it. Here we go. Need to go to pushback. Push this straight out. Using that tug. Start pushback. Forgot to charge the flux capacitor. Yeah, it happens.
We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left. Roger that. Ready to push.
Ready to push. Can you give me a push, please? Shift P. You push the dadgum aircraft, you son of a bitch. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could have your attention for just a moment. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-800. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you.
Panaman
Fasten your
broke it.
seatbelt,
Yeah,
slide
I
the
feel
flat
ya.
end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten.
Can
To
put you in the
release,
buckle.
lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it any time you are seated. There are 8 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 4 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap
Waiting
the
for
strap
this to
around
come
your
up to
waist,
about
buckle it in
20.
the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically.
Open
in the
containers
water.
are illegal.
Please
Good thing
refer
I'm
to
drinking
the safety
Pepsi. Right?
information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory.
Smoking is not allowed on
Charging of
board, folks.
electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight.
Don't bring no
Federal
booze on this
aviation
flight.
Regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking. If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask.
I've got it
until the
on.
plastic
It's just
tubing
for
is
me, it's
fully
just
extended.
dark.
Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap.
I do
Although
actually have it
oxygen will be
on.
flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate.
Believe it or
Continue
not.
wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put on your mask first. Please remove any face coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank you for your attention.
I'm actually
Now
I'm
sit
kind of
back,
cruising through
relax,
this
and
now.
enjoy your 2 hours
We had
and 30
issues
minutes
with the
flight to
FMC,
Philadelphia.
but had we not had
Welcome
issues
aboard.
with the FMC, I mean, we'd have been okay. But we did, so, you know, such is life on that one. Anyways. Okay, then bus transfer to engine. Outer switches to on. APU bleed to off. And down on our eyebrow panel, APU off. Hydraulic pumps. On and on. These 2 were already on for some reason. Left and right packs to auto. Taxi lights are already on. Flaps are set. Landing lights are on. This needs to be reset back to both. Okay. on. And let's make sure that this tug is out of the way before I try to get too carried away. She is not. Go away. No? You're not gonna go away. Okay, that's fine, but I can easily get rid of you. You don't want to go away? That's fine. We can do this. We can force you to go away. And I bet you're gone now. If you are. By the time you got back to YouTube, damn slacker. Fuck you, Ed. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? How goes it, good sir? How you doing? So we were taking off 17 right. We're actually fairly close. We're fairly close to the runway today, it appears. Looks like we are, so go ahead and pull my map up so I can taxi. Got our heading set already, our altitude set, our speed is set, auto throttle is armed. We'll go ahead and arm our LNAV and VNAV. When we get that chance, we don't need it yet, but we're going to anyway. Autopilot is there. All right, folks, let's get ready to taxi.
Ladies
Just
and
got home with
gentlemen,
Youngblood. He had a
movement
swim
cleared
meet
for
today, about
departure.
2.5 hours.
Enjoy your
Jeez.
flight.
What's up, Mom Rico? How you doing? Should be a taxiway directly ahead of me. There it is. Okay, good. We're going to take out some runway lights because this thing doesn't like to turn very well. I'm still getting the hang of getting the turns to occur, but you know, folks, doing the best that I can right now. And honestly, from where we started, we are doing quite well. I will say that. Looks like that should be Taxiway Hotel. Should be one more entrance up here. Or is that us going past it? Hold on. I need to look. Sometimes this map's a little funky. That should have been where we turned onto the runway, actually. So, have to pull one of these, and this is definitely not kosher, but we're gonna do it anyway because I don't want to have to go all the way around, because fuck that. So I know we're breaking immersion a little bit here, but I honestly really do not want to have to go all the way around. Because that takes for fucking ever. And honestly, I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Hey, look. It's like it's like almost like we didn't make a mistake. We know that we did. But we didn't, okay? That's what we're going with. This is my fucking narrative. I'm sticking with it, okay? It's my narrative. Mind your business. Okay, we're gonna make sure. No V speed. What? Why do I not have V speeds? Interesting. Okay, 140, 140, 146. It erased my V speeds. So when it started acting all funky and shit, it erased my speed. Don't know why it did that, but you know what? We're just gonna input them anyway. Okay, so our LNAV and VNAV is being a little funny again. Why is it doing that? Why can't I arm VNAV? And I can't arm LNAV either. What are you doing? It erased all of my speeds. Really? Why did it do that shit? Okay. So it's being a little buggy, but I think we got it now, folks. Don't ask me why I did that, because I don't know. But it happened. It happened. Our brakes are already set to RTO. Flaps are down at 5. So we're good to roll here, folks. As soon as we get out here lined up on the center line. We're going to be a little late getting out on departure, I think, but I'm still learning this damn FMC system. I guess sometimes you do something and it erases some stuff. Like, I don't know. But it happened. Nonetheless, engine's up to about 60%. Let them stabilize. Roll on.
knots.
80 knots. 91. Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate. Gears going up. Autopilot's on. Auto throttles are on. Set. LNAV and VNAV is set. Turn this little flashlight off. Auto. Flaps up. And boom, we're cruising here, folks. Turn that on. Okay. Now we're going to go pull our charts for the arrival. We're going to get set up for that. I like to set up very early for the approach. I don't think we're going to be diverting, but we're going to go ahead and we're going to get it in anyway. We're going into, what do we say? We say 27 right? 27 right. We're going to use the ILS or localize a runway 27 right. Decision height is at about 211 foot. Okay. So Martin needs to be at 3,000. Our localizer approach course is going to be 268. So we're going to put 268 in our course here. Go ahead and do both sides just because we can. Eight. Gonna get this set to $200. I want that set to Barrow. There we go, Barrow. Coming up on 10,000. I think we turned our lights off a little bit early, but fuck it. It'll be okay. No one will ever know. It's fine. It's all fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks.
108.95.
Coffee, beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat
We give
back
drink
pocket,
coupons,
or you may go to
apparently.
the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the
28.95.
flight attendant serving you in the aisle and remain
268,
seated while the fasten
268.
seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft.
What do you think,
The sign on the
Beanos?
ceiling indicates
Are we
one of the
doing okay?
lavatories is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our number one priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
You can let me know if you have any other needs, but I probably won't take care of them. That's perfectly fine. It's fine by me. Tell me unable. What are you doing here? I don't know what this is. Hopefully that doesn't screw us up, though. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know why it's doing that either. That's fucking weird. Need a stewardess, I need a drink. I think our pilot's already drunk. Anyways, face green, yeah, nope. I'm not drunk. I'm drinking Pepsi. Nice try, though. Just for shits and giggles. Turn this damn dome light on to dim, because it's pretty bright up in there. And now we just cruise. Whoa, wait a minute. What is going on here? That's fucking weird. Getting ready to transition to standard pressure. Once we go above 18,000 feet, we'll need to switch over to that. And now we've got an STD on the screen. Looky there. Bingo. And now we're flying. That's all there is to it. There's a dial labeled main panel behind the yoke. Is there? What? Oh, I like that. I didn't know that was there. That's awesome. And that just lights everything up for us. Boom! Makes it perfect. And you can't see shit outside anyway, so it's dark. I don't know what this thing is doing. I think this fucking FMC is confused. This thing is doing some weird shit on the screen. But it's not doing that. It, you know, I'm not even gonna question. I have no fucking clue. Got a mind of its own today. Told you, this thing's being a little bit buggy. I don't understand it. It's weird. Why it would do that, I don't know, but apparently it is. But such is life. I'm not concerned about it. We're just gonna call it what it is. Also, another dial at the top center of the overhead panel. Yeah, that helps too. That helps a lot. So, I mean, we're heading to Bikini. We should be around flight level 288 by the time we get there. We get about, I'd say 24.3. Yeah, 24 nautical miles. We're not going to worry about points here, people. It doesn't matter right now. Not at the moment. Not where we're not concerned with that right now. Another one at the bottom left of the center pedestal. I don't see it. It's below me. I don't see that. Further down below than that? Really? Oh, you're talking those ones. Okay. Nice. This thing's being weird as hell. It's taking us this way. We might have a problem here, folks. This may screw up. I don't know. We're about to find out. It might actually screw up. We should be right on the coast. We ain't doing no emergency landing. If we do, we're going down in the Hudson. Definitely not a funny joke, but here be the coastline. I think honestly it'll be fine. It'll work itself out because it looks like the FMC is doing what it said it was going to do. Oh, it's telling me to go back to faith. Why is it doing that? That's weird. FNC's trying to tell me to go back to faith, which we already passed. How the hell do you delete routes? I don't even see ZJ on there. See Viat. Oh, I think we might be screwed here. I think I really royally fucked this one up. I think it's gonna backtrack us. Or something's gonna happen. I'm not quite sure. I think something bad about to happen though. I don't understand why the FMC did that. I have no fucking clue. But it's headed into Femin like it should, and then Viap like it should. Okay, when you program the FNC after you program the whole route, switch to your map to plan mode? The fuck do I switch my map to plan mode? Root data. How do you delete them? Next to the range dial. Okay, it's in, they call plan mode, PLN. Legs. Click the step button. Yeah, it's definitely not right. I don't know why I did that. It's backtracking me. This thing is seriously being weird today. I had issues with it earlier. Now I've got issues with it now, and I do not know how to delete that backtrack. So I fucked this whole entire flight, really. Because it backtracks me to Faith buffing. We should be going to Sussy Q after Viap. But I don't even see that. Look, I did it the correct way. That's what's weird. I don't even see ZJ. It's not even on here. Oh, shit. Yep, I majorly screwed up. I don't know how to fix it. Click the waypoint below and click the empty boxes with that waypoint. I think I erased a different waypoint than I was supposed to. That's the problem.
From the flight deck, we have reached our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
Okay, well that looks more like it now. But we don't have anything in between there. It goes all the way to there. None of those are there. None of them. How did that happen? That... I did say hello. That's weird. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it would do that, but it did it. Well, I found a way to fix it, but we don't have those waypoints in between, which means we're not going to have as much time to slow down and get everything correctly that we thought we were going to have. It's fine. We'll work with it. It's going to get us to where we're going, but still not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Which kind of sucks. But, okay, such is life, folks. Such is life. And we're gonna turn the brightness down on that. Turn the brightness down on that a bit, too. And that. So it's a little bright. So FMC is being a little buggy with me today. Yeah, I'm about to do that right now, actually. I just, some reason, it, it was being a bit of a dick. We're coming in on 27 right, I believe. Yeah, 268, 108.95. We entered that. So we're going to intercept that at Martin. So that's going to be 3,000 feet. Had the chart and everything pulled up to do it, and then the FMC all started going wonky on my ass, and yeah. Don't know. I honestly do not know why it did that. I mean, it's gonna get us from point A to point B, but that's not the point. You know, that's definitely not the point, because that didn't go the way it was supposed to. But neither here nor there. You know, we're gonna make it to where we were going. It's just not going to be as precise as what it was supposed to be.
Good evening.
I fucked all up, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that good, huh?
No, the FMC decided to play fucking games with me, and then it got buggy again, and then tried to backtrack me, so I had to try to delete things, and now I don't have any of my waypoints between Viap and ZJ, 400 nautical miles away.
Well, that's interesting. You know you can put them in by hand.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh.
And I have to put it in below ZJ.
Uh-huh.
Well, I would have to put it in above ZJ, and well, I'm on the route to ZJ right now. Does that make sense?
It does.
So it's already active to 400. No, it's more than that. It's almost fucking 500. It's 483 nautical miles away.
I don't know if your chat can hear me, but hi, Mama Recoil.
Yes, they can. They can hear you.
Hi, local plus 19K.
That'd be old loco. We're also on YouTube, and Beanos is in there watching on the YouTube side.
Oh.
If you want the flight to go faster, go to main menu, then FS Actions and Auto Cruise. Well, I'm on Love Cars right now.
Yeah, can't increase speed.
So I can't do that. I've said hello 3 times. Were you not paying attention? Trying to say I was rude and didn't say hello. I said hello 3 times.
Even I said hello.
Like, how did you not hear me? He says hello, by the way. Yeah, apparently you didn't hear me. I was like, I even said, I said hello already.
Hello,
The
Bino.
first time you said something. Yeah. Bring out the motherfucking knife hands.
Okay, so you said that you have a route issue. Is after CJ is okay?
After ZJ, it looks okay.
Okay.
Take it back. Good. Thank you. ZJ looks okay because I'm looking on my Navigraph, and when I get to ZJ, are you watching the stream right now?
I got it up.
Okay. So when I get to ZJ, I've got Pick Chip, which I have Pick Chip here. Then I have Rads, not Winston. Why do I have Rads and not Winston?
Well, Winston is after Brad, so that's fine.
Oh, no, I just had to scroll in a little bit. There's Rads. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Fuck.
Bless you.
Fuck.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Okay, so then I've got Pick Chip, I've got Rads, I have Winston, I have Heckman,
Yep, that looks right.
then I've got Jims, then I've got Zimmerman,
Should wait for the stream to catch up till you actually press it.
then
Yep.
Chip'em, then Peace Out, then
Yep.
M-Cord, then Inzu, then Martin, then Jalto, then Runway 27. So, I mean, we're going to get there. It's just, I wish it hadn't have done that.
Well, okay, so on the FMC, I've got to wait. You gotta remember, I got a second delay or two between what you say and what I see on your stream. But on the FMC, if you go back to the current waypoint,
Yeah, which I'm on right now, which it's heading towards ZJ.
so between ZJ and Pork Chop, there's supposed to be waypoints.
Yeah.
Okay, so take the first waypoint between ZJ and Pork Chop and put it in the type it into the FMC. It puts it into the scratch pad, basically.
Well, I'm already passing it, so let's just call it J. Ross.
Okay.
Because that'll be the one I'm coming up next to.
All right.
J-R-O-S-S. Okay, it's typed in the scratch pad.
Okay. Now, press the button next to Pork Chop to put it above Pork Chop.
Oh. J. Ross. Then... Oh, I'm just going to enter them
By hand.
by hand. Peli. Well, see, looky there. P E L I E. Peli, then Elms. So that would be E L M S Z. And then I've got Raps, R-A-P-P-Z. Not in database.
Okay. If it's not in the database, that's fine. You can skip it.
Execute.
Yeah.
Insufficient
And-
fuel. What?
Because you have a discontinuity. You need to take the, I think it's Pork Chop from the next page, bring it to where it's just under Elms, and then execute.
Well, I'm gonna go Elms. I'm gonna just do the next one, which is Zordo.
Okay. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick so you don't hear me opening a bag of filled pretzel pieces.
Insufficient fuel.
Yeah, it's gonna be insufficient fuel until you get your route completely settled.
Still insufficient fuel.
Yeah.
I picked pork chop up though,
Okay.
so I'm fucked
That's
either
fine.
way.
No, you're fine. You still got reserves. That's all you're gonna do is that you're insufficient fuel means that you didn't plan enough fuel. That doesn't mean that you don't have enough fuel.
Well, because it's taking me to ZJ first. That's why. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
So if you want, you can go J Ross.
No, ZJ is after all these. Why is it above them?
Why did you put them in after ZJ?
I don't know. Why is it not working?
I thought. Okay, so what comes after ZJ on your Navigraph?
Pork chop. All the way over in Philadelphia.
Okay, hold on a second. You're going from where to where?
Orlando to Philly.
Okay.
So ZJ should be at the bottom. Right
Well, see, I thought you
before
had.
pork chop.
Can you do me a favor?
Mhm.
In Discord, would you send me your flight PDF, please? And thank you.
Mhm.
So I can see the routing. And
I don't know that I can fix this.
yes, you can. I can help you fix it.
And I don't understand why it fucked up in the first place.
Boo-boo-boo-doo.
I don't know where it fucking saved.
Flight PDFs.
It should have been in the right here.
Well, I assume you did it on SimBrief. And it's good
Okay,
there.
I'm just a goofball. I didn't save it, that's why.
Oh. You said you're going MCO to Philly, which is KPHIL. Oh,
There you go.
that.
No,
Yeah.
it's PHL. This is all fucked up. It's gonna backtrack me. That's why it's saying insufficient fuel.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Okay, I'm just gonna erase them. I know what to do.
Okay.
I can erase those.
Yes, you can. By
JROS,
going.
delete. Delete Pillai. Delete Ilms. Delete Zordo. Execute. Port chop needs to go up to the discontinuity. Execute. Okay, so now I need to put them above
No.
ZJ.
If ZJ is active,
Correct.
leave it alone. Because it's. Anything above ZJ is already passed.
No, it's not. I've got markers in front of me. Like the next one that I should be coming to instead of ZJ is Pillai.
Again, as far as the FMC goes, anything above ZJ is already passed.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Now it's saying we're using reserve fuel.
Okay, that's fine.
So I'm running. I think I'm gonna be out of fuel by the time we get here.
Alright, so which approach. Wait a second. Which
Yeah.
runway are you going to on. What, 9 right or 9 right?
I'm using 27 right.
Okay. 27, and the approach.
Why is it saying insufficient fuel? Am I actually gonna be out of fuel for this?
No.
Why in the hell? This FMC is being buggy as shit, dude.
It's buggy. Again, it's a simism. We all deal with it. Alright. So I'm assuming you selected the ILS 27, right?
That is correct, yes. Gems 4.
Did you?
Captain
Yeah,
Sasshole. Good evening.
uh,
I wonder who
your
that
transition, is it set to Inzu?
Yes, transition is Enzu, transition VJ, approach
Yeah.
Enzu.
Okay.
Gems 4 arrival.
Yep. Okay, so I'm looking at the route that you have set. Okay,
Oh,
so
currently
where-
streaming. What are you streaming? Are you
That's why.
Are you flying? What are you flying? Where are you flying? That was a lot of questions really quickly.
Yes, it was.
Sorry.
So,
I'm
the
a
other
little stressy right now.
the other part of what you're doing is ZJ is technically the last waypoint in an airway called Q97.
Correct, yes. So technically, I guess I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong, because after you exit the Q97 airway, it begins GEMS, which is your arrival.
Okay, well, I mean, fair enough.
So that's why there's no points between you and there.
Oh, so I'm just fucking tripping for no reason.
Yes.
En route to MSP. Where's MSP? Just now learned that
MSP
putting a waypoint next to a waypoint won't override it and will put it above the waypoint you clicked. Ah! Wait, did you learn that by watching me do it, or did you actually just learn that?
MSP, Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Oh, St. Paul. Okay, okay.
Minneapolis.
Nice. Well, what are you flying there, Captain? We are in the PMDG 737-800. And it's being a pain in my ass. Learned it by watching you. Oh, fair enough. Well, look, learn from my mistakes so you don't make them. 737, is it the PMDG or base model or something like that? Or is it a 600, 700, 800, 900? I think they came out with the 900 already, didn't they? Or is it
Yep.
still in beta?
Nope.
Okay.
The 900 is just
Dash
a slightly
7?
longer.
Okay.
The 900 is just a slightly longer version of the 800, which
fair
is a
enough.
slightly longer version
Of the 700?
7, which is a slightly longer version of the 600.
Well, we're in the Dash 8. Do you have these issues with your FMC too?
Oh yeah.
I had an interesting issue earlier, okay? My LNAV and VNAV completely quit working when I was like 1,000 foot above the runway.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I was coming into my approach, excuse me. So I was down to about 4,000 feet, and everything started going haywire, which caused me to have to go around. Well, in the beginning of the flight, when I was at cruising altitude, I set it at 35,000, and my altitude would never get above 34.8. So I was like, okay, so something's buggy, and then my speed started fluctuating. So something was buggy there. And then when I got down to doing the approach, everything dicked up. So I ended up having to take back, do a go around. Now, I didn't do the proper go around procedure like I should have. But I just, threw the throttle on, banked left, got back into the pattern, came back around and landed.
Yeah.
And everything just went fucking haywire, so I've got that issue. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Thank you. Negative 83 landing into Palm Springs. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's nice.
You don't got to worry about blowing up the chat. That's what it's here for, dude.
Exactly.
The max, probably not. These planes are expensive. That's the thing. And we did so graciously have somebody donate one to us. It's the only reason we have one right now. So I honestly I don't foresee myself spending $70 or $80 or whatever it's going to be on just an upgraded version of the 737. If they come out with something like really off the charts cool, I might save up for it and do some stuff. It just kind of depends. Captain's got all 4 variants. Holy shit. You're really into this shit, huh? If you get the max, tell me how it is. By the way, by all means, I'm into the. Obviously, you can tell I'm new to this. That's why I'm a little stressy and wondering why the fuck my FMC's bugging out. And I'm doing the Southwest Virtual Airlines, and I got my report held because I busted speed, and that's because my airspeed was being buggy. So I was like at 270 knots at 9,900 feet, and didn't realize it. But nothing was acting right. My altitude wasn't acting right. My speed wasn't acting right. So I didn't even know it until I got to the end of the flight. I was like, well, ain't that about a bitch?
Let me see.
Yeah, this is honestly the most comments we've had on YouTube since we went to YouTube. Be back getting ready to hit TD? All right, go for it.
Up.
We'll be here. Don't worry. I've got quite a bit of a flight left. We're up at about Peli right now, so we're still cruising along at 37,000. So
I sent you a screenshot of an older aircraft cockpit that I flew recently, and it was the MD-83 cockpit.
Okay, you're giving me nightmares. I don't ever want you to send me anything that has to do with an MD-80 ever again.
Well, just look at the cockpit and compare.
No, I've seen them. I used to work on MD-80s.
Yeah.
I used to work for a place called Planetex. It was a contracting service. So we did all the C checks at the base of operations there at Will Rogers Airport. So we were doing the C checks for the MD-80s for Allegiant, and I tore every bit of interior out of that plane that you could think of. Walls, everything down to bare sheet metal. Even the lavatories come out. And that fucking plane gives me nightmares.
They have it for flight sim, right?
I don't care. I won't touch it. I don't give a fuck. I helped him get started with this 2 days ago, and I'm watching this because I want to see him succeed. He's done great since going from not knowing anything. It fucking helps when you got people that'll teach you. I mean, it really does. I didn't know jack shit when I first started this. Then I'm obviously, Beanos has helped me out, and then we Unfiltered, of course, who we have in chat right now in the Discord, has, obviously done a couple of flights with us and really, really helped us out, talked us through one by one. Any problems that we had, he's had an answer for. So it really helps when you have people that know what the fuck they're doing that can help you with this. And what a lot of people don't realize is when you get into these PMDG variants and stuff, like these payware planes, like they're not like the base model planes. They're extremely complex in comparison. Now they fly a lot better, and they're not as buggy. I mean, there is some bugs, but they're not as buggy as your freeware planes, and they're also about 1,000 times harder in complexity because they have realistic flight models.
Realistic flight models, realistic systems.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I will say that. We are kind of going off course here, according to this. Oh, I really appreciate it. I was pretty overwhelmed at first when I started it, and now I'm comfortable. I'm flying on love cars now. I'm actually doing the flights, so I'm comfortable enough now to where I can actually do that. For the most part, solo, obviously, I'm going to have some problems, as I've had. But
And that's something that you work through and you learn and develop those skills.
yeah, I had to hand fly that whole entire turnaround. That my autopilot quit.
Yeah.
I had
That's
to hand
what you're
fly it.
supposed to do.
Now, my landing was, I want to say about 427 foot per minute, but I was also very stressy trying to get everything to do what I wanted it to do. That was the thing. Oh, and by the way, I'll have you know, Unfiltered, I've already got the course set. I've already got it set to radio. I've already got the
You mean you have
brakes set to 3.
you have the radio set to Barrow?
I have
Not
the
radio?
yes, excuse me, it's set to Barrow. I've already got the ILS dialed in to the radio box. I already have my landing altitude is only like 37 feet. So I'm at 50 on that. So I've already got it set up for the whole entire approach. All I got to do is hit a button. That's it. Everything else is already, well, besides my altimeter, which I can go right in here and I can look at, go back to this here and go to weather, and let's see what our altimeter is at Philly, which is its 3001. So we're going to go ahead and set that into the Barrow so it'll be loaded up. And also our minimums are already set at 200 as well.
Awesome. So do me a favor. I think I saw something that maybe it's my triggering of like OCD in different things, but could have sworn your landing lights were still on.
They're not. Wait a minute.
Okay.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Are they? Oh shit, they are. I thought we turned those off.
Again, little triggers here and there.
I might have accidentally double-clicked it when I went and shut it off and went to climb out.
One of the things about the 737 landing gear is that when you raise the handle to obviously raise the landing gear, is that they come up and there is like a hydraulic catch that they
Oh, I just
pass.
fixed it. I just fixed it because you said it, and I looked over and I saw what you were trying to tell me.
Right. Well, they come up, and you got that hydraulic system that's trying to bring those wheels up and up and up and up and up and up. And by turning it to the off position, it releases that hydraulic pressure, and they literally just rest on those hydraulic locks. So that when you put the handle in the down position, those locks retract, and the wheels, using gravity and hydraulic power, move themselves into position. And Beanos, I swear to God, if there is a decent TriStar available for Flight Sim, I would love it. Okay.
Transition should be ZJ.
Yeah.
I'm looking for something in particular right now, and I can't remember how I got to it.
Okay.
Where is it? Trying to find my flaps and references.
Oh,
I need
clear
to set those.
the
Here
message,
we go. Here we go.
and then init ref when you're in flight.
So my flaps should be 30.
Yeah, you can click on the thing next to the 3144, and then click on the flap speed section.
You would just, make my life easier, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's all I needed right there, so I have my flaps reference. Needed
Now-
to do that. And now
Another-
I'm complete.
Another thing that you can do is while you're in the init reference, is you can verify the course and ILS frequency to the runway that you're going to be using.
108.95 at 268 right there.
Yep. So if it is,
268 and 108.95.
it's a way to check that you've got,
The correct
if
one.
if your chart or that doesn't look right, you can, something in your head should be like, you know what, something's not right here, we need to see what we've messed up.
Yeah, no kidding. Might try to make a Lockheed L1011 TriStar. My grandpa helped design and build it. Most likely still has drawings and diagrams. Not sure where to start, but it'd be cool. That would be interesting. That would be definitely be interesting. My other grandpa was still alive and the project wasn't so secret. I'd try to make an SR-71. Might still be able to. I'm sure you could find stuff for that. A lot of that's been declassified. Not everything, but a lot of it has been. I will tell you that, back in the day, my father, his job in the Air Force was taking the footage and everything out of the SR-71. Yeah. That was his job. So he got to, get all the pictures and everything it took and develop them and all that.
So the TriStar is an interesting story.
We're really off.
Off what?
Off course here.
Which course?
I'm watching it on Navigraph. We're off a little bit.
That's okay.
Got my
As long as
grandma.
you're as long as you're still heading to the right place, you're fine.
Got him to send you some stuff you can dig for more and send it over. Yeah, definitely. I think that'd be cool if you could make it happen.
Right. So Lockheed and McDonnell Douglas, and I think one or two other companies that ended up dropping out, got into a bidding war on who would make the first. It was Boeing, Lockheed, and McDonnell Douglas. They had gotten into a bidding war. Airbus dropped out for other technical reasons, but they were all rushing to develop the first tri-engine jet, commercial jet for passengers and cargo. And McDonnell Douglas ended up winning the bet.
And that's how the MD-80 came along.
Well, no, that's the MD-11.
Well, yeah, but eventually it turned into the MD-80.
So, and the reason why I bring this up is the Lockheed 1011 is the company that went with a Rolls-Royce engine. And if they had not stuck to their agreement, obviously companies will, if something gets delayed, they can drop their order for whatever component or part. And Lockheed said, no, we're sticking to this Rolls-Royce engine. Even though your numbers are not performing as well as you expected, we're going to stick to our agreement until that engine is ready. Which is why the 1011 ended up being late to the show. And Rolls-Royce had literally been on the brink of the precipice of going bankrupt. The UK government stepped in and said, hey, we're going to subsidize Rolls-Royce jet engines, not the name and not, the car side of things, just the jet engines. You can keep the cars. We're going to take over and help you with the jet engines. And if it hadn't been for that and the 1011, the Rolls-Royce jet engines would have gone completely under.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. It was the RB211 engine, and a lot of those engines ended up going on to serve aircraft such as the Airbus A300, the Boeing 747-400s, and on occasion, I believe, a couple of the 737-300s.
Okay, we have a problem.
Okay, I see ZJ right there,
Yeah.
and I see what... Okay, so take that ZJ that's there,
Yeah.
and then...
I need to delete it.
No.
Because I'm
Take
on
it
the
up to the-
ZJ.
Yeah, take it up to where you're going right now.
ZJ is where I'm going. That's the problem.
I know.
So
Yeah,
ZJ,
do it.
Pickup, Rads, Winston, Heckman,
Yeah.
Jims, Zimmerman, Chipham, Peacebout, MCord, ZJ.
So just overlay ZJ on ZJ.
Well, they're all going again. Do you see what I'm saying? They're all there again.
Okay, so what's on page? Okay, so there's what's on page 4. Jim Zimmerman.
So 3 is ZJ. Okay, you know what? We're going to start from the beginning. Here's where we're going. ZJ, then it goes Pick Chip,
Pork chop.
Rads, Winston, Heckman,
Right.
which is correct. Then we get Jim's.
Okay, the other thing you could do is if you don't want to overlay onto ZJ,
Which
is
is
you
hold on. Let me process this real fast before we get into it.
Yeah.
So we get Jim's, that's correct. Then Zimmerman, which is correct. Then Chipham, which is correct. Then Peace Out, which is correct. Then MCORD, which is correct. Then we go to page 3, and we get ZJ again. Then Pick Chip, then Rads, then Winston, then Heckman.
So if you don't want to overlay ZJ on ZJ, take the pork chop on page 3
Mm-hmm.
and put that on the pork chop of page 2.
Where the hell is that?
PKCHP?
Oh, geez, hold on. Okay. It's on page 1.
Okay, so take the pig pork chip of page 3 and put it on pork chop of page 1. So what we're doing is we're like, hey, we've already got this here, so we're just going to kind of overwrite all this other crap with what we've already got.
I don't want a vector, so we're going to put Inzu direct there. Okay. Why can't we do 149 at Jalto?
It probably because it's on the arrival and approach.
Okay.
No, yeah, on the approach portion of your flight.
Override the vector with the waypoint below it last page. Fair enough. Okay, so let's double check this again. We got ZJ, which is good. Then we've got Pork Chop, which is good. Then we have Rads, which is good. Then we have Winston, which is good. Then Heckman, which is good. Then we have Jim's, which is good. Zimmerman, which is good. Chipham, which is good. Peas Out, which is good. MCORD, which is good. Inzu, good. Martin, good. Jalto, good. And then Runway.
You want a shortcut?
Awesome. Shortcut for what?
Just a shortcut.
Sure. What's up?
Move Inzu up below Heckman.
Move Inzu up below Heckman?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would just take away the gems and everything. Now I want to...
No, you're still on the gem's arrival. What you're doing is you could almost go Winston to Inzu and cut out that kind of inward dip.
So Winston to Inzu?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to find... Winston.
Winston's there.
Okay.
And move Inzu.
Okay, I found Inzu. Click it. Previous page. And put it on Heckman?
Yep.
Using reserve fuel.
That's fine.
That's why we are cutting it out a little bit, right?
Yep. And give you a straight shot.
Okay.
And that puts you into your descent a little bit sooner as well.
Works for me. Now, it won't change on my map, but that's okay.
No.
I'm actually
Plus
quite far off of...
The Navigraph?
On Navigraph, yeah.
Oh, look. According to my Navigraph, 27 right is no longer in use.
Well, I'm landing on it anyway.
Philadelphia. Let's look at what they're saying for Philly.
Because I have already... 27 right's not used, so I guess, honestly, if we wanted to, we could do a different approach. Fine, let's do
Give me
it
a
just for
second.
the sake of doing it. Grandpa is still alive, also worked on the P3 Orion, the Nighthawk
They
22.
switched direction.
Hey, that's awesome. I used to work around a bunch of F-22s.
Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Oh, you're gonna hate this.
Oh, I already know how to do it.
No. Looking at the weather, you don't have any wind, but visibility is down to a fourth of a statute mile with rain and fog.
Great. What runway
Okay.
is in use?
They switched directions, so they're no longer landing north, they're landing south.
09 right.
ILS Zulu 9 right approach is what they're calling.
09?
Yep.
So runway 09.
Now, they are calling for these 09. So, Gems 09.
Jim's transition through ZJ. We're on the 09 right, correct?
Yeah.
ILSV runway 09 right.
Not-
Transition.
Nope, not V.
Which one do we want?
You want the ILS Z Zulu.
Okay, Zulu transition of MXE. Or final. We'll use final.
Yeah. MXE is north.
Southwest doesn't have auto land. Be sure to keep an eye on closest airports with better conditions just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, I hand fly, so it'll work out.
So now looking at this, you also need to go through and make sure that with the new change in arrival that your flight plan, because it's going to probably put in a discontinuity and then all the new stuff.
Okay, so we're on the gyms.
Gym for arrival.
Okay, well, we're going to runway 09 right. ILS
Yep.
Zulu 09 right is our approach. We're doing the gyms 4. Transition's going to be ZJ or is it MXE?
Nope, it's UJ. We're not using MXE.
ZJ. Okay, that's... It doesn't have me doing final.
And no, it's a vector to final approach. So what
Seriously.
you need to do? Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I've
So-
got continuity problems.
Right.
Okay, so...
So after that discontinuity, what does it look like?
Okay, Winston. We need to go to Heckman after Winston.
Yep.
All this shit is doubled up again.
Because you changed the arrival, remember?
Alright, Heckman, we're gonna select that. And it needs to go below Winston. Execute.
Okay.
Heckman. Then we have Jims. Then we have Wooder. Then we have Webby. Then we have Ernie. Then a vector to the airport, which I don't want a vector.
Okay, so looking at the Navigraph chart, go Wivy to Asoshi,
ASOCI. Yep, I see it.
and it cuts out that Ernie.
ASOCI.
You don't have to type it.
I is going to go where my vector went. Execute. Boom. Okay.
Move that Asoshi onto Ernie.
Okay. Then we have Kelly.
Yep.
Then we have the runway. Fucking perfect. We're good. We're good.
Now again, if you want a shortcut,
Without that sim, you can't use vectors. Yeah, we just have to pretend.
yeah. A shortcut would be to go and move Wevy below Rads, unless you've already passed Winston.
Unless I've passed what?
Winston?
I'm not to Winston yet, I don't think.
Okay.
Let me find out and find out where my plane's at. I'm at Kitty. So I'm almost up there to ZJ. I got Solid and Calda are my next ones. So you want me to move what to what?
Take Wevy, or Whiskey Echo Vector Echo,
Mm-hmm.
and put it right below Rads.
Right below Rads. So cut Winston out.
Yep, we're cutting Winston, Heckman, Jim's, Werder out.
Okay. You think I'm gonna run out of fuel, don't you?
Nope. I'm just giving you a shortcut, a better route.
Center tank's off. I've only got 10 pounds of fuel in them, so fuck it.
Okay. Benos, where do you see 1500 in parentheses? That's my question.
Hang on one second. I gotta change my ILS approach now. So I gotta
Yep.
pull my charts up. I hadn't got there just yet.
Okay.
Shit,
Yeah,
we're doing 09 right.
Your final approach course is 087.
Okay, hold on. ILS Z or localizer Z runway 9 right.
Yeah. Trying to help you out.
087. I'm trying to
Yeah.
follow along with you.
Okay, and the localizer frequency is 109.3.
Stand by 1 second.
Yep.
Going to 087 on this. It takes a while to get to it. I don't know why. The buttons don't move faster. Oh, my hand hurts. Shit. We're having to click that thing. It's the last page. What does 1500 mean? 3 p.m.? Yeah, it would be 3 p.m. I mean, is there a 1500 something else, or?
I think it's part of the straight in 1500 feet is part of the approach. At 1500 feet, it's actually the go around. So, if I read this correctly, if he misses the approach, he flies straight ahead to 1500 feet, then makes a right turn, climbing to 3000, with a direct to Woodstown VOR, which is the mixed approach fix.
109.3 was the frequency, right?
Correct. 109.3.
Make sure I had that correctly. Activate. Okay, that's fine. Now,
INTC is the intercept for the ILS.
I also saw an INTC or something like that on the first page while taking off, like it was after the runway. Yeah, that's the localizer intercept. So now our altitude to catch B1
Is 4,000.
1,000. So I need to go up 1,000 foot.
Yep.
Other than that, we are all set. I think, unless I've forgotten something.
Nope. ILS frequency 109.3.
Got that already.
Final approach 087.
Course is set on both sides of the aircraft.
Decision height of 200.
Okay, so 200, so I need to change the landing height to 250.
Well, no, not the landing height. Your minimums of decision altitude.
Oh, shit. We're just going to call it 100 landing altitude. And our minimums,
It's 200. It hasn't changed.
okay, so I don't need to change that. We're fine.
Uh,
What's my Discord?
you-
Ed, can you get a link to the Discord and pop it into the YouTube there for me, please? Thank you, good sir. If you didn't know, Beanos, we're a veteran charity. That's why we do these streams. So, I don't get paid for any of this stuff. Nobody does. It's all volunteer, and all of the proceeds go back to somebody that needs it. So,
Okay, looking at the METAR.
there you go. There is no. There you go. Has the
Looking at
METAR changed?
Well, I don't think so.
Barros has changed 1.1.
Yeah, it's 300. Now I was looking at the quarter statute mile with light rain and fog. That 1/4 statute mile is still above the RVR, so you don't have to change your decision height.
My decision height, I don't even have changed anyway.
No,
Where the hell would
you
I
didn't.
change that? No, it was still, yeah.
Your barrows.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had it set at 200, so.
Yep, next to your barrel.
I don't even see a link that you dropped, Ed.
You probably send it to a message.
Worst case scenario, I can do this. I can get you a link. I just had to take me a second. Oh, you're already in it? Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, because I already gave you roles. So we are in the general chat. If you want to join us, we're right there. You're more than welcome.
By the way, what's your alternate?
Alternate is
Wait, you sent me
Newark Liberty International.
Oh, okay. Grab that in. Just so I can.
Had to
say
use
I
my
don't-
brain. I have problems with that too. It's okay. Just for shits and giggles, we decided to go ahead and change the approach. We could have landed where we were at and been fine with it, but since they closed the runway, we'll play along for simulation purposes.
Oh, trust me, when it comes to the FMCs, Boeing has got it made on the ease of use when changing the runways.
Oh, I believe it. Believe me, I 100% wholeheartedly believe that. Because I've seen a couple of them, like the A320 fly-by-wire. That FMC's a little bit not user-friendly.
It's a little, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. We're always around for the most part. Somebody's always around. If it's not me, somebody is. Usually. I've been around a lot more than I normally am lately. Whee! I don't think that's a very good screenshot. Can't see jack shit, you know?
Look, the other side with the moonlight on it.
Do you think that looks good though with the... Or no?
What about the other side with moonlight?
Let's see. We've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you. We'll take a screenshot anyway.
Okay.
Just because I can. Not because I need to, but because I can.
Oh, I was going to introduce you to another tool.
Oh, tools, he says. We have tools, folks.
Yes, it's a free. I'm gonna put it in. Just
No,
in-
I'm just gonna
in-
overload my computer with like flight
It's
simulator
free.
stuff.
It's free. It's a link. You don't download anything. And let's call this the FAA Digital ATIS.
The FAA digital what?
ATIS. ATIS is the Airport Airport Terminal Information System. This is where you get your METAR from.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I've seen that.
And most high traffic airports have the digital ATIS, so especially in the US. So you can go there or to that website.
KPHL, Philadelphia
Yep.
Arrival Info Charlie.
Yep. This is usually what
KPHL closed. Tower
Really?
frequency 118.5 for departure. Additional
Yeah.
gate assignment to approach. Control on initial contact. Advise you have information Charlie. So Philly's closed.
Yep.
Well, I'm still gonna land there.
It's probably because of the light rain and the fog.
Fuck that fog and fuck that rain.
Yeah.
I have changed so much in this flight, I'm not going to do it again.
So looking at that METAR, the -RA is light rain. Obviously FG is fog.
Yeah.
So
Love to do a shared cockpit flight. Can you have over 2 people? No. I believe it is just 2.
just two.
Yeah. But we can do that sometime if you want to. And I'm sure Unfiltered here would be up for doing it as well. We enjoy doing these flights, and I'll tell you, I bet you he could teach you a thing or two, and you probably could teach him a thing or two as well. You know, everybody knows something that somebody else might not know when it comes to this.
I'm not afraid to say, hey, I don't know.
Yeah. I certainly am not. You saw me the other night in the Discord going, I don't know what the fuck to do. Somebody help me, please. I did. I certainly did. You know, I've just left these people in their seats the entire time because fuck them.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta send you a YouTube video.
Oh, YouTube videos. You wanted to do a jump seat flight? I don't think you can, honestly. I mean, you could like jump into the Discord and we could stream it, and I mean, you could be there in flight during and talk to us like real time. But
Yeah.
I mean, you're basically doing that right now, so technically you are in the jump seat. Technically, you are. Who knows? I mean, you might know some stuff he doesn't know.
Hey, if I don't
Never
know
know.
it, then
Oh, we're coming up on top of descent here.
yeah, I'll be right back.
Could consider it. Absolutely. Go for it. You're more than welcome to. That's what we're here for. We, we accept people into the chats and stuff, unless we're doing, like, on Wednesdays, it's Call of Duty because we're in a league right now. So it's just, we're not even in our Discord, we're in the league Discord. Unless we're doing, excuse me, I'm yawning. Unless we're doing something like that, then, people are welcome in there all the time. But if we're doing something like that, you won't even see us because it's usually never in our Discord. The only thing is you'll have to let me know that you're wanting to join because I have the live one locked down to like invitation only, so I know who's coming in there and everybody understands that we're live. So wouldn't be as cool as having the camera in the jump seat as a third player, but still cool. Yeah. Who knows? They might come out with that. You never know. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You have Modern Warfare 2. Oh, there you go. Well, we're playing in a veterans-only league, and it is it's already full. And we're in like I think we're in like week 4 coming up. It was like 8 weeks or something like that. I don't know. But we do Call of Duty quite often, so you can. We do Warzone quite a bit. You're more than welcome to get with us on that. There's a lot of people in the Discord that play that.
So are you gonna get some sleep again tonight, or are you gonna try to stay up and?
Oh no, I'll end up going to sleep after I get done probably. And we all suck at Warzone, so it's okay. Never claimed to be good. TD, here we go, top of descent.
Yay! Throttle should come back. You should start.
Throttles are
nosing
coming back, and we are nosing down. And we're going to get into the weather. We're getting into the shit now, folks. We getting into the shit now.
And
Let's see what that's going to do.
So
So we're
let's say
still
you're
not
going-
races, EJ.
yeah, so let's say you're flying to an airport and you don't have the digital ATIS it's not on the digital ATIS. So metar-taf.com, which is the other link I just sent you, you can look up any airport in the world
Nice.
and get a METAR for.
Very nice. Hurry up. I told you these are real-time flights. I mean, we're flying for
We have started our initial descent. We
a,
expect to be on the ground in about
virtual
20 minutes or
airline.
so. Thank you
you
for
know,
flying.
we're flying
Southwest
Southwest right now. Can you not hear it? The announcement? Southwest. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines. Yep, just send them on over. I appreciate it. Any tips I can get to help me with this, I'm more than happy to have. Trust me.
Hey, at least it's not United. Welcome to United, where we pull you off our plane.
Didn't somebody get sucked out of a window on a Southwest Airlines flight though?
Yes, and the
I thought so.
Southwest Airlines captain was forced retired because she took over the controls from the first officer who was landing at 50 feet above the runway, and when it touched down, it forced the right landing gear to compress so violently it shot into the cabin, injuring somebody.
Oh, that's a lawsuit and a half. I wish I'd have been on that flight. Oh, hit me with a piece of that. Come on.
Yeah, she was forced retired. He was sent. The first officer was sent for retraining.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would bet.
But it wasn't his fault.
They had to do something, though. They held everybody accountable, no matter if it was your fault or not.
Yeah.
That's the unfortunate side of it.
Yeah. The captain tried to take controls from the first officer who was floating the landing.
Oh, you mean like I did on our first one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I floated that thing a little too far. I mean, I got it down, but it floated.
Yeah, but I mean, you got it down.
Only just. There's another Whiskey November 1380 where someone got partially sucked out mid-flight due to an uncontained engine failure. They died.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Kind of hard to breathe outside the airplane.
Yeah, I mean, when you're at atmosphere and, you know, hypoxia is a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
That
happens.
sucks. Alright, we got 27 nautical miles to pork chop, however we want to say.
United Airlines, the only airline that takes its Chinese carry-on back out.
I do
And that's
remember
a-
that.
Yeah, it's a reference to the Asian doctors that they forcibly removed from their
Yeah.
plane.
That was insane. You know, I
Yeah.
don't get it. But what can you do? So we're
Yeah.
gonna be at 235 and 22 nautical miles. Then at 30 nautical miles, we're gonna be down to 223. We're actually coming down pretty quickly.
It looks like you're 1550%, so it's not that fast.
And we could make it a little faster if we needed to. But
Yeah,
as of
easily.
right now, we don't need to. We're going to leave it alone.
Yes.
Because if I start touching buttons, well, something bad is bound to happen.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Now, when you say something about report, what am I supposed to do in the report? Because we switched runways and stuff?
Oh, no. It doesn't matter, because as long as you land at the airport.
I'm fine. But if we don't land at the airport, I have to go somewhere else, then we have to file.
Yeah. Then you have to do the divert and
Listen, we're not diverting. I'll nosedive this thing before I divert it.
yeah, that's called get there-itis.
No, I'll just cancel the flight because I don't have enough knowledge now for the diverts. I mean, with you here, we could talk through it and stuff, but I feel like we've already had enough problems tonight. We probably shouldn't.
No.
Because I probably am gonna have a hard time remembering it.
Let's see.
And that's
Yeah.
just being honest.
So here's a picture of something crazy. This is in a light sport aircraft. It's a general aviation picture. And you can see how nasty the fog was.
Pull this up. Ew. That is
then-
definite IFR conditions.
Right? And then when I finally broke out of that fog, went from fog and nothing to,
Oh shit, mountains.
yeah, cumulus granite.
Oh shit, terrain.
Yeah.
I got bored a few hours ago and calculated that descending from 35,000 foot to 0 foot with a descent rate of 1 foot per minute would take 3.5 weeks.
Yeah,
That would suck.
at 1 foot per minute. Yeah,
That would suck.
that's like 35,000 minutes.
That's absolutely fucking terrible. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to throw some speed brake in. We are not descending quick enough. Need to be down to 219 in 3 miles, and we're at 24. Speed
No,
brake.
you need to be above 219. It doesn't say below.
No, flight level 219, then 45, and 67 miles after that. Well, okay, 67 miles, yeah. Sure would, about 580 hours. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. We're about
I can't think of any airplane that would actually last 580 hours.
None would. We'd have to in-air refuel on the way down. We're 4,000 foot above where it wanted us at RADS.
That's fine.
Yeek.
It can adjust.
Above 3,000 at SOC is unable.
Which is the 4,000 on the approach that you're going to be above.
Is it 4,000? It says it's unable to be above 3,000.
I think it's fine. That's
That's
just
going
me.
to be interesting. Yeah, I did set it for 4,000. Okay, we're fine. I need you to start coming down a little bit faster. Just a wee bit, please. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Why are my speed brakes not armed?
I don't know.
Now they are. No, they're not. It's not showing up as armed on my PFD.
It doesn't show up on the PFD. It shows as the little green light above the PFD.
Oh, right there. Armed. Yep. That's why. Because I'm not looking in the right place. You jackass.
Hey, I mean, we all make mistakes, right?
Oh, I've made plenty of them tonight, I can assure you of that. Number one was trying to fly to Philadelphia.
You know?
I felt like cheesesteak, okay? I want to go to Tony Luke's.
Well, you were either in a craving for cheesesteak or pizza.
Cheesesteak would be my go-to.
Philly cheesesteak pizza sounds good to me.
Tony Luke's sounds fucking awesome. I've had it one time. That's when they sent me to Fort Dix, and we flew in. And we flew into Philly. And we
What's a bag of dicks?
not Fort Dix. right there with McGuire Air Force Base.
Oh, I know McGuire.
They're connected, literally. There's an Army facility, Fort Dix. We were on the Fort Dix side for our training because we were training with the Rangers and the Green Berets for our pre-deployment training.
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
All right, almost 18,000. Perfect. A Philly cheesesteak for KPHL. Facts. Get ready to go to Barrow. We're going to Barrow. Let's see if that has changed at all. Barrow. We're still at 2998, so it has changed.
One of my favorite aircraft with the Rolls-Royce RB211 aircraft is coming to Flight Sim. It's the older A300-600.
Ooh, little Airbus action, huh?
Yeah. So the 300-600 is the actual first Airbus that Airbus made as a collective community that featured fly-by-wire.
Nice.
And it was actually more advanced than Boeing, McDonnell Douglas, and Lockheed at the time.
Okay, so question here. I'm gonna try to get this thing under 250 knots before we get to 10,000. Do I need to throw speed brakes out now?
No.
Because I don't want to get a hold again for speed. Because they're probably gonna be like, really, dude? You just had one.
No, they can also just look at your hours and go, yeah, well, guys knew he needs a little bit of learning. So, but no, it doesn't. It looks like you're on track, and when it gets to 10,000, again, it's going to level itself out automatically to reduce its speed.
Okay, because I'm at 260 right now.
Yeah, I see that.
I would just want to be sure because I'm not trying to bust again because that would suck.
Right?
Well, it's coming down. I'm at 257 now.
Mm-hmm.
And I should be at, I want to say it's going to bring me down to 240, but that's at 4,500 feet. So... I don't know, dude. I don't know that we're going to make that. It seems like it might speed up on me as we descend. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, I'm going to have to throw a speed brake out.
If you think so. I mean, from my point of view, you're under the speed that the aircraft is programmed, and you're on track. At least in the descent.
If it still holds your flight, just contact the Dallas CVM. Yeah, I already got a hold of him. I don't think he's read my message yet, but I did get in touch with him, and one of the other guys was saying too, don't worry about it. You'll get an email. They'll look at it and see it's just speed and just approve it. Okay, we're actually at 240, 249, so we're A-okay. I didn't think it was going to slow down that damn quick.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're all right. We're A-okay. We've got 30 nautical miles to Webby, and we're already almost to the speed that they want for Webby.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The aircraft is already resetting itself up.
Yeah, that is the same person there, Benos. Ed, he is the treasurer of the foundation. So he's on staff here.
Better with math and numbers than even I am.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, we're increasing speed.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare do it. Don't increase.
No, just let it do its thing. Because when it gets outside of its window of acceptable speed, it's going to either increase or decrease. So think of it as having just like the altitude, it has a window of acceptability, which is 10%.
Yeah, we're at 260 at 10,000. Speed brake's coming out.
So,
No, it's powering back off. Okay.
yeah.
Get us below that 250. Come on. Don't
Yeah,
get
it's
me
dropping.
busted. Don't get me busted, you son of a bitch.
If you feel like it, you can deploy a notch of speed brakes, just a hair to keep yourself from busting.
So 50%.
Less.
All right. 238. We're below 10,000. Lights need to come on.
Yep. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent in Philadelphia, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized
Man, you
electronic
can't see
devices.
shit.
Small portable electronic
You can
devices
see your
may
instruments.
continue to be used in airplane mode
There's
but
the
must be
fog.
secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on
Oh, we're
items
out of
are
it.
completely under the seat in front of you
You're going
or
through
in an
patches.
overhead bin, leaving the area
Yep.
around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked
All right, I'm going to go ahead and
Fasten your
arm my
seatbelt.
approach.
We will come by one last time to pick up cups.
It obviously
cans,
isn't going to pick it up
newspapers,
yet,
and any
but
other trash. Thank you.
I can go ahead and hit it and it won't hurt anything, right?
No, it's just going to be armed.
Approach is on.
Okay.
I thought you talked.
Okay, so I'm looking at the speed, and again, this is probably a little late. If it's below 230, go ahead and set out your first notch of flaps.
Probably need to set the other one out. 'Cause I'm still... Yeah, I need another set of flaps because it's still dropping 221.
Yeah, that's fine. Just wait till it gets down there to the next notch, and then when the speed tape gets down there to that pink notch, then you set it, and then you just kind of follow it along.
Yeah. We'll leave it right there. That's perfectly fine. Gonna go ahead and bring the gear down.
Yep.
200 knots is fine, right?
For gear, yeah.
Okay.
As long as you're not landing at 200 knots.
Yeah, I think I want to slam this bitch down at 200 knots. It's a fucking great idea.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, the rubber on the tires are only rated usually for about 210.
That was a joke, sir.
Okay. It's that useless information that's in my brain. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I would not dare throw this thing down at 200 knots. That would be stupid.
We're not going to say anything about that.
We'll say anything about what?
Throwing things down at 200 knots.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, I would gladly fly along with you guys, but my sim broke, like completely crapped out even after installing. What happened with it? Maybe we can assist in some sort of fix. I mean, I don't know that we can, but I'll try. Flaps at 30.
Moist.
And approach is armed. we'll soon be down at about 4,000 feet once we get to Webby, which should be able to give us our localizer. We're gonna hope anyway, folks. We're gonna hope. We're either gonna put this thing down or it's gonna fucking lawn dart. There is no in between. But I think honestly we're gonna. Oh, I can go ahead and pull the speed brakes up.
Those are still
Probably.
deployed. They needed to go back to the armed.
That'd probably be smart. Brakes are set to 3. Flaps are at 30. Speeds are good for what we're at. Approach is armed. Course we have set for 267, which is correct on both sides. And 109.30 is what we have tuned in for.
Right. Hold on a second. Are you sure 267 is right? Because that doesn't seem right to me.
Is it not?
Because if I remember correctly, we're on 09 right and not the opposite direction of 27.
RNAV,
Not
ILS
RNAV.
runway, ILS or localizer runway 9 left, right?
9 right.
ILS Zulu.
Yep.
Course
087.
is 087. Why did that change? I set that for 087.
I don't know.
It won't change now. You've got to be kidding me.
Okay.
What
Just
is my
leave it alone.
autopilot assist doing? What the fuck is this doing?
Okay, so it got below its window in the turn, and so it's throttling up to keep you from stalling, and that's normal. You need to take control of it.
I'm trying to set my fucking course.
No, you need to take control. You're in a really nasty right-hand turn. And if you're not careful, you're gonna bust the speed. Keep that close.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know, good sir. That's weird. I'm glad you caught it.
And my course and everything won't catch.
I see this. If you can re-engage your autopilot once you're back to flying level.
Okay, re-engaged.
And then have the altitude hold button.
Mm-hmm.
Because we want to not stall you. First off, we don't want to stall you out.
087, right?
And then we need. There it goes. Watch your speed. It might be me, but it looks like you're getting into a nose-up stall. Again, this is, I'm a little delayed here, so.
I'm okay. It's okay.
Alright, so what I want you to do is level up, not level change, but next to the level change that's lit up green, I want you to click on heading select.
It's actually coming back around. It's doing what it's doing.
It's
so
not actually captured to anything, which is why I'm telling you to hit the heading select.
it is actually. It is actually headed back towards the waypoint. Check that out on the PMC.
I
It is
see
going
that.
back.
I see that, but what I'm trying to tell you is that the autopilot is not after to LNAV or VNAV or anything.
It is now.
Okay.
I think we screwed this though. This approach is
No.
fucked.
No, you're still good. You're within tolerance of speed. You never went above 220. You didn't drop below 120, which would have stalled you out. Again, I was trying to help you keep eyes on what needed to be looked at.
Why it did that though, I don't know. See, I have to be below 4,000 though, otherwise localizer isn't gonna catch. And I'm at 6.
Okay, so I'm gonna help you out here. Set your heading bug to 201.
The heading to 201?
Yeah, the heading bug to 201. We're gonna hit heading select.
Okay.
Okay, so once it's on that, there's a button to the right of approach and to the right of altitude hold called VS.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna click VS and then that wheel, because VS is connected to the wheel via a line. You're gonna set the vertical speed to -800.
It's not doing anything.
Did you click VS?
800. There you go.
Okay. So what we're doing is we're bringing it back down. We're also kind of doing a little bit of a vector to get us into position. You have the altitude set to 4,000, which is where you need to be anyway.
Yep.
Okay.
Bino says, yikes. Yeah, I don't know what it did. So I told you, this thing bugs. And then my Navigraph and everything shut down too.
Yeah. That's probably what bugged out. So on the heading bug, turn it to the right and to bring the heading bug back around to the waypoint.
Which is where?
Almost directly behind you. And you'll see it as you're turning back. Man, I'm so glad I was here for this.
Yeah, I'd have fucked it.
Okay, you see that waypoint down there for you?
Yep, right there.
Yep. Now, as you come to that waypoint, you're going to notice that your dotted line or your bug goes past that waypoint to the other dotted line. So leave it kind of intersecting those dotted lines and then rearm the approach. Which is the APP button.
So rearm now?
Yeah.
Okay. It's rearmed. LNAV and VNAV back on, correct?
No, leave those off. You don't need them. And I'll tell you what, first off, you're at the altitude you need to be. When the approach captures, it's going to modulate the speed. And it's going to follow the glide slope and the localizer.
That's not where we're catching it, though.
Okay. Also on the indicated airspeed.
B-wine is where we have to catch it, so we're not to it yet.
Yeah, that's okay. Do you know what your click init ref before you get too close so that you can know what your flaps and reference speed are?
40 at 135.
Okay.
30 at
Add
142, excuse me.
Add 5 to 142, that's 147, so set your speed to 150, and you'll have a window.
Do I need to set my flaps all the way down now?
Your flaps are where they need to be at flaps 30.
They're at 30. Okay. So I'm going to turn my LNAV and VNAV back on because we're not to
Nope.
the...
Don't do it.
Don't?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
I'm going to slap your hand. Don't do it.
Am I close enough to that intersection of that line?
Yes, you're fine.
Okay. Wow, that was fucking stressful. Woo! I don't know why the aircraft did what it did, but holy shit balls.
Yeah, they're going to look at this report and go, what the fuck?
Yep, and then I'm gonna have to tell them, yep, Navigraph and everything shut down and it bugged. They're gonna get tired of hearing that from me. But it's true, you all saw it live. It's really what happened.
Yeah. So, B-Wine, you need to be at or above 4,000.
Okay, so we're gonna go
Which
down.
is, no, you're at 4,000.
Want to tidy things up, hit the engine button above the engine. Where? What? What did you?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
So I'll have to
I'm
find
good.
that button in a little bit.
The diamonds are coming alive. I can see that from here.
Yeah. Because I don't have any idea where that button is, and I'm afraid this thing's going to take a fucking dive again. It's really worrying me. Where is that button he's talking about, though? The ENG?
Next to your auto brake, that knob, there's 2 little buttons. One of them is ENG, one is SYS.
Oh, okay. You know what? Let's hit ENG and see what it does.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. That's cool.
It's just a
Okay.
display.
We are now on the channel.
Yeah.
No runway in sight because we're in fucking dense ass fog by the looks of it.
It has captured the localizer, it has captured the glide slope, and you are set to land. Look at that.
Ooh. Do it another time. Yeah, I may have to just because this thing. Oh my lord, this thing made me nervous. I don't see the fucking runway either.
Nope.
We are in some thick ass fog here, folks. This might get ugly. We might be doing what we call cancel the flight before we get in trouble.
Yeah, I'm with Venus. You got this.
I don't think they're gonna say anything about that massive drop, but I don't know.
No, if you don't screw the landing, then it'll probably get approved because you weren't in stall or overspeed.
Yeah. Oh boy. That was very interesting. 3,500 feet, can't see shit. 3,400, still can't see.
Quarter mile.
Quarter mile visibility. This is this
Come
is
on.
like a Cat 3, isn't it?
Yeah, technically it's a Cat 3.
I've never done a Cat 3 before. I guess we're gonna fucking learn today, ain't we?
Mm-hmm.
Are we on course with the run? We are, and I can't see
Yeah.
it.
You're on the glide slope and on path. So if you don't see the runway at we'll call it 150 feet.
We're going around.
Yeah, that's a go around.
I'm definitely not seeing it. I can't tell if we have to
Well, you're
turn
not
again or
No, it's straight. You're straight in.
we damn sure are.
It is a straight in. So while you still have a little bit of time, spree brakes are armed, auto brakes are armed, flaps are set, lights are on.
Yep. Lights on, flaps set, all that is good to go.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm looking at this here, and we, according to SimBrief, are coming up on Kelly. The Delaware River is right below us.
Mm-hmm.
So if we miss this approach, we're going in the Delaware.
Yep.
We're gonna pull a Captain Sully.
I thought Sully was in the
It was the Hudson, but
yeah.
listen,
Close enough, right?
it's a fucking river. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm at 2,000 feet. Still sees absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Right below, in the center of the PFD, is your the barrel altimeter to ground, and that's the one I'm looking at. If it says like 150 and you still don't see lights, then I would definitely call it. Personal opinion.
I'm at 1,400 on that, so come on, runway.
You're there somewhere.
It's down there, but the question's where?
What is a quarter of a mile?
A couple blocks. It's not much.
A mile. Feet. I want 1,320.
Yeah, it ain't much. 10 football fields, basically. Kind of want to see it go around. I've never done one according to procedure. 3 days ago, I went around 3 times at San Diego before I finally landed with the GPWS blaring on the 4th try. I don't know if I can do a go around. My God, I can't see shit. 800, 700, 750, 720, 700, 690, 670, 650, 640, no visual. We're 500 foot and I can't see anything.
Okay. Well,
450, nothing. 410,
Again.
nothing.
at any time you can make the decision to go around.
310, 280, 250, 240. I see the runway.
200 minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30. 20, 10.
That was fucking scary.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to Philadelphia. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, seat back and tray table in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items
Oh
completely under
my
the seat in front of you.
God.
When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful
It
when
got
opening the
real close
overhead
to those
bin.
minimums, didn't it?
Items may have shifted during flight and could fall.
I about peed
You may now
myself
use
on
the
that.
cellular phone
I was
to
like
small portable
100
electronic devices,
foot before
but
I
please
saw
remain
the
seated
fucking
and leave
pappies
your
at the
carry-on
end. I was like, okay, we're
Please
good.
be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground
Holy
servicing.
shit.
For your safety, please ensure that you
And just
and
think,
any children you are supervising
pilots
remain clear
and
of the
virtual
front
pilots
and
like
back
that
doors.
do it
You
all
are
the
connected
time.
here to another Southwest flight. Please
No
check the monitors
fucking
in the
way.
terminal for your flight and gate number.
Oh my
By the way,
God.
good job.
Part of our
Welcome
day
to
with you.
Philadelphia.
We know you have a choice when you fly, and we
Ooh.
thank
Alright,
you
let's
for
see what
choosing
that landing
Southwest
rate
Airlines.
was. 326 foot per minute. Honestly, that's not that bad for what we were up against.
Well, considering all the crap that you went through, yeah.
Normally, you disconnect the autopilot at 1,000 feet. Not sure about Cat 3 conditions. You can't. You can't say a fucking thing.
Yep, spoilers and auto brake. And taxi to a gate of your choosing.
Taxi lights are still on. Do I need my... Yeah, I need my landing lights got to come off there, right?
Yeah, landing lights and turn off lights.
Do I need them on or off?
You need the landing lights and the turn off lights off.
Okay. Taxi's still on. Everything else is still on. Okay.
Yeah, turn your APU on while you're taxiing, just so that it's ready to go when you've...
Holy crap. Folks, I'm gonna say this right now. That was fucking stressful.
Well, I'm not Ed.
Ed, if you don't know anything at all... Oh, this isn't Ed that's in chat right now. That's on Discord? That's not Ed. If that's what you were thinking, no, that's not him.
Nope.
I'm really confused on these taxiways, I'm not even gonna lie. You're good. This is unfiltered. Ed is the treasurer. Type something in there in the chat in YouTube if you can.
It's gonna show up as my RL name in YouTube.
Oh yeah, okay. Is this a fucking runway? No, it's not. Okay. Well, that would explain why the airport is closed. That would very much explain it. Fuck you, forklift.
I think you need to take that right.
At this rate, I'm already past it. No, I'm going over to Cargo City, and then I'm gonna go all the way down into Concourse A West.
Okay.
I know it's nowhere near what my gate says it is in Love Cars, but you know what?
Okay.
After the massive fucking weight that's in my fucking pants, we're definitely just gonna gonna do what we want.
So Cat 3 is a decision height of 100 and an RVR of 12.
We did a Cat 3 landing. That was about 100 feet. Oh, I about shit myself.
You're on Yankee, passing Juliet.
Can't see shit. Am I supposed to... Where in the hell am I?
Okay, there's Yankee. Oh, well, if you keep going straight, you're going to come straight into Cargo City.
Yeah, I'm on Juliet now.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Whew. That was a Cat 3 landing, folks. I've never done one of those before.
Yep.
And that was wow.
Yeah.
I would not recommend a Cat 3 landing if you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Cat 1 landing is a decision height of 150 and an RVR of 14.
Am I supposed to turn in there? Oh shit, yeah.
So,
see, folks, I can't even see the fucking taxi.
that's probably why they shut the airport.
You think?
I try not to. Europa's dead and it hurts too much. This is one of those moments where a real world pilot would be like, you know what? I can't see shit. Can we get a guidance car out here to bring us into our taxi and gate, please? And a little car with a big old sign on the back, flashing lights that says "Follow me" would take them where they need to go.
Yeah, no shit, because that was fucked.
Yep.
Okay, our APU should be started, so I need to these switches to off. We should be on the APU now.
No, APU is still. You see the blue light in the center? It shows as being on. That means you're still on the left and right generator for the engines. So you need to turn the APU gen to on.
There we go.
No, off. Yeah, there you go.
APU bleed needs to go on.
Yep.
Anti-ice for the wings were on. Interesting.
Oh. Okay. Well, that explains a little bit. No, they're off. They're in the off position.
Okay.
You can shut engines down and let them up and turn lights off.
Okay, that light went off. I've still got my strobe and everything on. Okay, now I'm trying to remember this. Fasten seat belts can go off.
Yep.
Welcome
Yep.
to Philadelphia. I hope you
Thank
didn't
you for
shit
shitting your
yourself like I
pants.
did. I love Cat 3. Auto landings in heavy rain feels awesome. Sadly, Southwest doesn't have auto land, so I'd have to use a different airline, which of course I don't want to. Yeah, I feel you. I didn't use an auto land, so that was all. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna forget how to do this. Window heats need to go off.
Yep. The hydraulic
Hose.
pumps come off.
Off. Hydraulic pumps off. Okay, I need to go over to bat bus on this one, I believe, isn't it?
It's bat bus and APU gen.
Bus. APU gen. Now I should be able to do the engine cutoff, right?
Yep. And the reason why we go through and turn systems off before we
Oh shit, that
from
was
the
approved.
there you go.
Holy hell. I'm gonna send you a picture of that dive we took. These guys are gonna look at this and go, what the fuck? Actually, since it was auto approved, they're not even gonna look at it.
Mm-mm. They won't.
This was the picture of that fucking dive. I'm gonna send it to you too, Beanos.
Oh shit, look at that.
We basically drew a dick. You want to see too? Alright, I'll send it to you. Oh my god.
A Philly dick.
We basically drew a fucking dick. That's funny.
Because there's the ball sack and the shaft. Yeah.
And had to say, did a great job for someone who's been flying the 737 for 2 days. Yeah. I think I shit my pants. I'm pretty sure I shit my fucking pants, but
Well, I think everybody in the back shit their pants too.
oh, I have no doubt that they did. No fucking doubt. Whew. We're gonna end that one. I'm not even gonna fuck with that. I'd chalk that up as a fucking win.
Well, it is a win. It was auto approved.
I got so fucking lucky with that.
Yeah.
I thought for sure we were gonna get fucked on that one.
No. Again, you managed the plane. I helped you catch the speed and the stall. You're good.
We got fucking really lucky though, buddy. Really lucky.
Yeah, you did. Good job.
So you guys are too funny. This is the most I've laughed in a while, and the best excuse I've ever had for staying up so late. Shit. That's why you only fly Fire for Effect Airlines, high or drunk.
Yes, definitely get your ass yeeted while you're in the back.
I tell you what, I'm going to go hit this joint before I go to sleep after that. Fucking stressed. All right, Maurico, have a good night. Yeah, you don't fly Fire for Effect Airlines sober.
You don't fly. Yeah, you don't fly Fire for Effect Airlines. Fire for Effect Airlines flies you.
As you can see by the giant dick we made across Philadelphia. That was just my big fuck you. I'm losing it. And the sad part is I did that completely fucking sober and managed to fuck this up. I swear to God, FAA, I haven't smoked weed in 2 days.
You know what you need to do? You need to send this VOD to the Dallas manager. Be like, hey, look, I kind of yeah, just watch the VOD. I kind of drew a dick over Philadelphia for you.
Thank you for flying Southwest Virtual Airlines, where we put the tea bag in Philadelphia. Why? Because fuck them. God damn Yankees.
Right? Damn it, you know what? We should have done this over Boston.
Oh, see, that would have been even better. But see, if we would have done it over Boston, I would have had to have wrecked the plane into the Red Sox stadium, so it's probably a good thing we didn't.
No, because you would have had the tea bag in the Boston Harbor.
Oh, I love it. He says you need to do these every single day. I don't know. I don't know if I could do these every single day. This shit's stressful.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. The 737 we were just hauling suddenly became a cargo plane for the massive load of shit that was in my pants. Oh, man. And if somebody gets around to it and wants to clip that one, be my guest. Look at this, folks. Recoil shittish pants on stream. THC stays in the system for 30 days. Oh, I know they can.
The FAA, here's a load of crap for you.
Here's the thing. Here's a little disclaimer. I'm a virtual pilot, not a real pilot. I am not allowed to work anymore. I'm 100% permanent and total disabled. So I can't work anymore. So this is what I do to fill my time. Yeah, it's all fun and jokes, but but no, I would not recommend flying a plane with that in your system. I will say that. I guess I got to throw that disclaimer out there.
Yeah, don't do what we do with the real airplane, please.
But in all seriousness, though, I am like 100% sober, and I still manage to fuck some shit up. Like, that's the bad part. This is like a game I cannot play inebriated. I just can't do it. I get too fucking confused. I can only imagine what an airline pilot would be like. You know what I mean? It's like I fuck up enough on a game if I was like under the influence. Imagine really doing that landing and being under the influence. No, thank you.
Right.
Find a 737 with shit-filled pants, going around 5 times before running out of fuel and slamming into downtown Seattle. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck a little bit, but you know, it's all fun and games and jokes, of course. Well, let's see what our logbook looks like, just because out of pure curiosity. We got about 65 hours. So how many do we have in the Boeing 737? 2, 4, 5, 6. 6, we'll call it about 7.5 hours. 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 7.5
There
because
you
of
go.
all the, because of this and that. I'm like not good with math, so we're not even gonna try. But it's between 7.5 hours. Most definitely. Well, Dallas, how are you doing? How'd you find us? Just out of curiosity. Another disclaimer, we are a charity that assists veterans, so we do have some very, very dark humor. Sorry if that's not exactly your cup of tea, but most of us that are here, like myself included, do have this little thing called post-traumatic stress disorder, and dark humor is a way that we cope.
Your dark humor joke about the flashbang has stuck with me, and I'll admit I've stolen and told that joke to so many people. They tell me how effed up I am.
Oh, you mean the one that's, Oh, here, Beanos, I got a question for you. What's the easiest way to start a rave? We're going to give him a second, because I think YouTube's a little bit further behind than what Kick is. I'm thinking. He says, oh boy. Yes. The easiest way to start a rave, you throw a flashbang in an epileptic ward. Play dubsteps with flashy lights. It's essentially the same thing, except the flashbang's got a concussion on it where everybody's bell's gonna be rung going, who the fuck's there?
Hey, pretty cool. I've got a dark joke for you.
Oh, I'm game. What is it?
Have you ever had Ethiopian food?
They haven't either.
Yeah, they haven't either.
Yeah, I've heard that one. That one. That was a little too dark even for my sense of humor. I'm still gonna laugh, but
Yeah, good. Neither have they.
So what do we have on Love Cars coming out of Philadelphia? So we'll kind of get an idea of what our next flight might be. Ooh, that's back to MCO. We could fly it back the other way.
Yeah, you could.
I really don't want to, because fuck Philadelphia.
Well, you'll be leaving Philadelphia.
That is true, but still.
You still have to leave it, which is kind of, sort of easier.
Having my second cup now. I see what you're saying. Much similar to myself in The Sims, circa Microsoft Flight Simulator 2004, and a shared appreciation for the green that nature provides. Oh yeah, definitely. Another leg? I don't know. It's 11. I could probably do one depending on how short the flight is.
Not me.
He's like, not me. Well, it being 11:36 is probably not a good idea to start one, to be honest. Now. I will say this, though. I actually have a legitimate medical card for anybody wondering. It is legal where I'm at, and I'm prescribed it because I'm fucking crazy.
We all.
I will say that. I am medicated for your protection, not mine.
Look, I could go to Tulsa.
I did a flight. Well, that's the one that got held. I went from Dallas to KTUL. That's when I busted the 270 knots under 9,900 feet because the flight sim was going, fuck you.
Well, I'm looking at my next flight for them, and I'm like, oh, look, I could go from Denver to Tulsa. It's a nice little short hop.
It's a nice little short hop, yeah. Provided very, very well tonight. Well, that's good. I'm probably going to go down, I'm probably going to go take a walk out in my backyard when I get done here, so.
Unload the pants.
Yeah, I got to, stand up and, pull my pant legs out and turn my boots upside down,
That's a
Probably go wrap myself in my whoopee and cry myself to sleep. Have nightmares of MD-80s because you're a dick. Bring that shit back up. Motherfucker, I used to work on MD-80s. I fucking hate them, and I fucking hate Allegiant Airlines.
Well, the Legion's a different story. We're not going to talk about Legion.
I did the fucking maintenance for them. Okay?
Well,
I have a hatred
that
for
makes
them.
sense.
Because I used to work for them under contract. I have a fucking... Well,
I'm talking about
I did
the old
Alaska
DC-9
Airlines, too.
MD-80.
I did Alaska Airlines, too. They weren't so bad. We did JetBlue as well, actually. I worked on some smaller aircraft with JetBlue. And we did a couple American Eagles as well. So, I mean, technically I worked for a bunch of them, but Allegiant was always the one that was such a pain in the fucking ass. The MD-80s were just fucking terrible to work on.
Well, my next aircraft to learn is the CRJ 700.
Mm.
And it doesn't have an auto throttle.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Being in San Diego, no longer finally legal, there's a dispensary outlet near me, which is with such great selection. Well, I will tell you, I have this lovely, lovely, lovely strain called Blue Dream. And I have a dispensary about a quarter mile up the road from my house. And then the other direction, about a half a mile. And then 2 other directions, like a quarter mile, and then another half mile. I'm fucking surrounded.
I know Oklahoma's got so many of them.
KLAX to KSNA.
LAX to San Diego is a short hop.
You up for one more? The people want it. Well, okay, hold on. What is fucking KLAX? Is that's Los Angeles, right?
Yeah. Los Angeles International to San Diego. And generally, they don't issue normal routes that you would be... what you would consider a normal route. They issue what's known as a tech route. And those are a little bit harder to look up. You actually have to go to like the airport chart. Like,
I'm trying to even see if I can find it on this list. Would we be going from LAX to KSNA?
KSAN. KSNA is Santa Barbara.
KSNA.
And that is like an uber tiny. Oh, John Wayne, excuse me.
Where the fuck? I don't see it on our list.
For Southwest? I don't think Southwest goes to SNA.
What would be our closest to LAX?
Oh, let me look.
All these are over an hour. Well, we could just load up one of our own, couldn't we?
Yeah, good.
Let's get out of Love Cars.
Let's see. No, there's Los Angeles.
LAX is, but not KSNA.
Yeah.
KSAN Lindbergh Field, San Diego. Well, I'm out of Love Cars now, so let me
Santa Ana.
Let me
SNA
unload.
is there.
It is?
Uh-huh.
In
It's
Love
listed
Cars?
as Santa Ana.
Son of a bitch. Let me reopen it. Hang on.
Yep.
You fucking kids.
Right.
I didn't see it. Apparently, I'm just fucking stupid.
But it doesn't have... Oh, wait a second.
I'm about to
Yeah.
say. Okay.
It doesn't have any, like, actual flights from LA to SNA, but...
Oh, so it wasn't there.
It has SNA as an arrival,
But there's no flights to it.
but there's no actual flights out of LA. The closest you would have to do is, like... Oakland? Or San Jose?
Okay. Flights leaving Oakland. These are all still over an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Tell you what. Let's just create a flight plan. And we'll do our own. We won't do it on Love Cars. So, new flight. Southwest Airlines
Santa Ana.
666. Departing out of KLAX to where again?
KSNA. Sierra Nevada Alpha.
Okay. We're going to be in the 737-800. Climb profile 250-287-8. Call sign Ligma.
I know exactly about the San Diego landing.
Kilograms
I'm not
of
gonna make him
pounds.
put that one.
Oh, we can do San Diego if it's closer or whatever. Just go to KSAN and land 27. It goes low over the city.
Okay, so
KSAN? Okay.
I want you to imagine this for a moment. You have this airport, and because of how California's terrain is, it is literally below, like the ground level of San Diego is below is above the airport ground level. So now you have these high rises, hella high, and you have to literally be on the glide slope. Otherwise, if you're below the glide slope, you're gonna smash into these high rises.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to try it. Let's see what happens.
I'm
Similar
curious what-
iCals. John Wayne is Santa Ana. John Wayne. KSAN is Lindbergh.
Mhm.
It's Field San Diego. Okay.
I'm curious what the weather looks like in San
Well, it can't be any fucking worse
Diego.
than what we
You
just
wanna-
did.
27 Arnav.
All right. So we're taking off runway 24 left, lax 1 departure, Mike Zulu Bravo transition. San Diego, KSAN, San Diego International, 7 arrivals available. So let's see what arrival we're going to take. We probably want the...
The fuck was that?
I'll be right back.
That sounds like the doc got into something. Right? Let's see what LAX is looking like. Visual approach. 24, 25. So it's probably gonna get 25. And I'd probably get 25 right.
Okay. I have no fucking clue what that was. I looked around, I couldn't see anything that fell. So I have ghosts in my house, and if I was an old-timey doctor, I'd probably tell myself I should do cocaine about it. Anyways, where were we? We were looking for our
Yeah,
arrival.
LAX to San Diego.
So I don't know which arrival we want. We want to come out over here, which is the Shamu 1, I believe.
Well, I was gonna put you on the Comics 2 arrival.
Comics 2, that works. Hulk
Comics 2.
or
Comics.
Comics, add to route.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple runways.
Uh-huh.
So now we have
Zulu
six
27.
We have 6 approaches now.
Yep. Your approach is going to be the Arnav Zulu, runway 27.
It's Arnav Zulu, runway 27. Lindy,
Cloman.
Cloman. Okay. Cloman, add to route.
Mm-hmm.
Golly, that fuck scared the shit out of me. I was like, who the fuck is there?
It sounded like maybe the dog got into some shit.
It wasn't a fucking dog. Dog's fucking sleeping. Oddly
Maybe
enough.
one of the kids?
Wasn't one of the kids. They're asleep too.
Alright.
Told you. I've got fucking ghosts in my house.
Okay.
Whoa. Our simulator is being a bit buggy. Oh shit. Where the fuck is KLAX at?
That is a good... What the hell? Los Alamitos. It's above Long Beach. It's closer to the ocean.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to ramp 290 parking for this. So we'll be close to the runway. I think we going oh no, we're doing
2-5,
2-4.
right? No.
No,
You
we're-
can do 2-5 or 2-4. Both of those are available for departure.
Okay, which runway is this? You fucking son of a bitch. Which runway is it? Is that 2-5 or is that 2-4?
2-5s are on the south side of Los Angeles. 2-4s are on the north side.
Bold of you to assume I know what the fuck that means.
Do you know your directions, like north and south?
Well, this would be north, right? Over here.
I don't see what you're moving, but okay. Yes, that looks like that'd be the north.
Alright, so we're gonna go to ramp 141 parking because we're leaving from 2-4 left.
Okay.
Because that's right where we're gonna take off from, right?
4 left. Sure.
Is it or not?
I mean, most of the departures for Los Angeles are pretty much 2-4 or 2-5.
Yeah, that is 2-4 left. Okay. So we can actually park like right here at ramp 18B and pretty much be right there on it. Ah, Jesus. 2-4 right is closed for construction until next year. Our north side 2-5s are on the side of the airport. Should work. Yeah. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, well, it can't be any worse than the Cat 3 fucking landing we just did and couldn't see the runway till I was like 90 fucking foot above it.
I just realized something. You're gonna have a fun, scary time.
Well, you know, I don't give a shit.
You're not doing an ILS approach. This is all RNAV, which is a GPS approach.
I don't have ILS?
No, we're doing the RNAV Zulu.
You motherfucker. Why would you do that to me? Why you gotta be like that? You are a son of a bitch and a half. Alright.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
No, I really don't.
Or a hydraulics failure. That'd be fun.
Yeah. I'll be right back. My kid is downstairs now. I guess that woke him up. Bear with me 2 seconds.
Oh, that shit would wake me up. Yeah, that would be exciting. I mean, a loss of hydraulics would be exciting for him too, because he'd have to wait for the flaps to deploy via the electric motors, which takes like 5 minutes between like a couple of notches.
Engine failure on my own? Fuck no. That would be absolutely horrific for me. That would be like absolutely horrific. Can you fucking go to start, please, you son of a bitch? Thank you. I know I'm doing this out of order, okay? Never bother with flaps when you sim that. I've never simmed one. Why is that not working? It's not coming alive. Why are you not coming on? There it goes. Can't hand fly in the plane while looking at the overhead. Yeah. Yeah, that would be rather difficult in the sim, to be honest. Just wait for that to drop back down. Now, where did you end up at there, Unfiltered?
I'm here. I just don't want to be
Oh.
munching pretzels in your ear.
Oh, that's fair. Alright, here we go. Going to the APU. Go ahead and turn that bleed on. Close the isolation valve. 13,000 feet is our initial. It's going to be what our cruise is. 13.5. Okay.
$290 is on the cheap end of the flight sim spectrum.
Say what? Oh yeah, 290. Yeah, those things you can get hella fucking stupid, like expensive with that stuff. Like you really can. I feel like I've just gotten lost completely. I'm doing things out of order, and I shouldn't be.
Right?
This is gonna fucking throw me off.
Right?
Damn you, stop. And see, I'm doing this for you guys' entertainment, so I hope you're still here, Dallas. $200 box will switches the knobs for a tactile sim experience for 737. Stupid idea, though. It's not stupid. You know, if you like that kind of stuff, you know, nothing's ever stupid. Look at me just whizzing through this on my own. Have you caught me doing anything wrong yet?
No, I've been paying attention.
You haven't been paying attention?
No. But it looks like you're doing everything right. I don't see any errors popping up.
What was our flight number? I forgot what I put in there. Flight number. Oh, there it is.
666 something.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was thinking of calling it Pilot Pal, but I could buy other things with $200. Yeah, no shit. He said, I'm right here. All right, awesome. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're fucking here, because I'm about to do stuff that's extremely stupid. This motherfucker.
There you go.
I was
Look
like,
in private message.
yeah, if only. Bet you that bitch is expensive.
I only want 31.5 for it.
Oh, only 31.5. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 720 degrees of VR motion.
VR motion D's nuts.
45 degrees side to side, 720 front to back. No, excuse me, 720 side to side, 45 front to back.
Something like that. Alright, ZFW 131.7. Cost index. I know. Can you stop it? Here's my CI on here. 71. Reserves. I forget where to find reserves on this motherfucker.
Again, I just used 2.5 as a reserve. Just saying.
Definitely gotta be positive extra 8.0. Oh my god, dog. Now my dog is going off. Cruise altitude is going to be 13,000. So flight level 130. And 1 limits. And we'll take off with 98%, because fuck it, why not? Flaps set at 5. CG 18.7. Trim is at 5.90. Since you a tip when programming the FMC, I will take a look at that momentarily.
Yep.
This fucking... I need to get a mouse and everything that's a little bit closer to where I sit with this fucking joystick. Honestly, I need to upgrade this fucking joystick at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now that I'm getting into this stuff. Hey, fuck off. 5.90. No, you fucking bastard. 5.86, close enough. And V1, 148, 150, and 153. My god. And I'm gonna have to pause again for 2 seconds so I can go let this shithead out. I will be right back. Notice how everyone started watching on YouTube? What are we watching? I forgot to...
No idea.
Root uplink ready, what? Oh, I didn't load it. I'm gonna have to do all that again. Motherfucker. Good job. Good job, Chris. You fucking dipshit. Ah, fuck me running. So what happens when I try to get in a hurry? I didn't notice, no. Execute. Runway. What runway are we on?
Yes.
24 left. God damn it. There. Okay, that's all still the same, so that's good. My V1 speed, 148, 150, 153. Went from 1 on YouTube to 6 and then 4. Oh, well. I didn't notice. 148. Damn it. Forgot what I said. It's 150 and 153. I can't talk and chew gum at the same time. Okay. Why is it not doing it? Oh shit. No. Okay, we're doing the... Oh, this is vectors. No, it's not. Relax 1 departure. Relax 1. Runway 24 left. Transition is going to be MZB. Execute. Departure and arrival. Arrival into KSAN. We're going to be on runway 27. So RNVY 27? Yeah, I do that a lot. No, just runway 27. On the comics transition, that's going to be Cloman. Execute. Root. Bitch. What the fuck? Takeoff speeds deleted? Why?
Something changed, and or you changed something, and it's like, we're gonna make him
a bitch. I fucking hate you. Fucking hate you thing. 148, 150, and 153. This fucking thing. I
I'm
swear
dying
to
over
God.
here. You make a change, and it's like, oh crap, it changed it.
Like, why it's doing that?
Because it likes fucking with you.
No vectors, bitch. We ain't taking no damn vectors. I don't want no vectors. Why? Okay. I'll say I will punch you in the fucking mouth if you do that shit again. I will literally fucking end your existence. Alright. 2-4. It's gonna be heading of 240. See, we're getting there. I'm getting faster at this. It's just, it takes me a fucking minute because every single time it decides to delete shit and I can't figure out why.
You made a change.
Well, they can suck my ass. How about that? How's that for fucking change?
What is that, gulching? It
No.
gulch me.
Right. Don't forget that tip, but use it after you finish everything else. I'm gonna have to look at what you said. On CLB page of FMC, speed/rest, flaps 40 VREF plus 70 knots, rest, apparent elevation plus 3,000 feet, example 219, 4230. I do not understand that. Not even gonna lie. I do not. Do not understand what you're telling me. 153. I do apologize, but I am just not that fucking smart, buddy. Shut up, dick. Flap set to 5. Auto brake to RTO. This is hold on. Okay. Fair enough. Flight directors come to the on position.
Plus 6,000.
Make sure that's set to Barrow. This should be set to.
Why would you plus 70 knots on the VREF? That's my question.
Send it to unfiltered. Okay. Let's see. He would understand it. I do not. I think I've got that all set up good. We need to go look at our chart real fast because this is a short hop, isn't it?
It is.
All right. So ILSZ or localizer runway 19. No, we are RNAV Z runway 27, correct?
Yeah. RNAV Zulu 27.
Final approach course is going to be 275.
The only time Southwest or generally any airline would use flaps 40 is for an abnormal landing.
You mean like we had earlier?
No. Abnormal landing like engine out or a wheel issue or landing gear issue. Generally they use flaps 30 for landings at least.
And we don't have a radio because it's RNAV, but we do have the course set in, so that's good. Okay. Don't forget that backlighting. Yeah, I honestly I don't really need it right now. Okay, so
I know the target speed 250 Binos is for below 10,000. Airport elevation plus 3.
yaw damper to on. Cabin pressure's already set. What's our landing altitude at KSAN, by the way? Just curious.
I know it's low. Let me take a gander for you. It is a whopping 17 feet.
We're already on the APU. I'm fucking stupid.
Plus 3. Let me see. What's the elevation of Los Angeles? 128. And the only benefit of using flaps 40 is that you would have more lift to get you off the ground and more lift and drag to keep you slower on the approach. Again, 40 is really abnormal for just about anybody.
Here we go.
Alright, start pushing, buddy. 0 or 50. Yeah, I put it at 50 just because. I try to go higher than what it actually is.
Are your chocks still...
No, they're not set. What the fuck?
Are your brakes set?
Nope. Shift P. There we go. He's moving now. That was weird. Don't know why he wasn't moving, but that motherfucker was not moving.
I don't know. Let me see what my top cat says. 4738.
Bada-bing, bada-bum, bada-bum, bum, bum, bum. We're moving.
Update the weather.
Where is my middle display? There we go. Dude is moving so fucking slow. Oh, my parking brake is on, isn't it?
That's what I thought. I'm like, it's gotta be a parking brake or the chocks. One of the two.
How do I stop the fucking pushback?
Yes, by press on the brakes.
Well, I can't remove him.
Shift P? Oh, yeah. Well, once he's done pushing, you gotta give him a second to actually disconnect and then drive away.
Well, I don't have the option to disconnect him.
That is weird.
You see what I'm saying? My shit bugs every once in a while.
That really is weird.
Stop, you twat.
I think you should just call it and go to bed, because you're gonna get upset and throw something.
No, I'm just trying to get him to quit. Why is he still pushing me? What the fuck? Do you got any other idea here?
Cockpit to ground.
Honestly, no, because that's set to none, right?
Yeah, I just reset to have one, and then it's still pushing me backwards.
That is so weird.
Like, still pushing me backwards. What the fuck, dude?
It's a bug. It's a bug.
So what do I do?
Well, once your engines are fired up, you take your parking brake off and you drive away.
Can you actually do that?
Well, I think the thrust from your engines will override the force from him. Yeah, go back to the ground services and make sure that there's no actual tug selected, like no model tug selected.
There's not now. There was.
Is he still out there?
Yes. I hit Shift P and he's still not going away.
Well, I guess that's let him back you until he stops, I guess.
I don't think he's gonna fucking stop. I'm almost in the fucking grass. Look at this.
How far will he go? Hello, well, thank God it's not in the Love Cars flight.
Right? How far is this motherfucker gonna push me?
251 feet and 3 inches. I don't know.
Look at this. This is ridiculous. Like, you've pushed me far enough, you freaking twat.
Right, and I told him that, and I don't think he's put that in yet. So
Now it stopped. Wow. Fucking dickhead.
I got 251 feet and 3 inches.
Okay. Wow. Fuel, IRS. All my pumps are on.
I'll just clear those out then.
Cowboy Scuba Daddy with the raid. How you doing? Won't let me clear him.
So you, wow.
Oh, there we go. Okay, they're not back, so... Yeah, that would be my wife's cat, who's a fucking dickhead. Okay. So...
Why is the cat a dick?
Because the cat's a fucking dick. What's
Well,
up,
I mean-
T-Bone? What's up, cowboy? How you doing? We're just doing something fun and silly. We're not taking this one serious, just so you guys know. Appreciate that, follow. Appreciate that.
No, it's not his cat. It's his wife's cat.
Yes. Thought it was mine. No, wife's cat. Silly and fun, that's all me. There you go, there you go. Well, you guys are getting yourself into... We are a veteran charity, so all subs, all donations, everything go to help struggling veterans that may need help with rent, mortgage, things of that nature. So you guys coming in and raiding and just getting the word out there really helps us out. So thank you guys. I really, really appreciate you. hitting that follow button does a lot more than people think it does. And we do appreciate each and every one of you guys that do that. So, how do you follow? On YouTube or on Kick? Because you're over on YouTube. You would hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Okay, now you have a buddy who was involved in Fire for Effect. Probably not this one. If you're thinking of one up in Boston, we are not the one up in Boston. We are based out of Oklahoma, but we give assistance across the nation. I will say that. Probably OKC. Who's your buddy? He's from Texas. So that would have been a guy named Devin. Jason Murph. Never had a Jason Murph on staff.
Murphy's Law.
No. I'm the CEO. And then I've got my treasurer in here, which is DV Ed Rose. We got DV Viper, which is a guy named Joe. Ed's name is obviously Ed. And yeah, we've never had a Jason Murph on staff. So maybe the organization that's based up in Massachusetts, they stole my name.
They come first, or did you come first?
Well, we had the Facebook and everything set up first, and then they filed for the business license and stuff up there first. But we're both 501c3s, so no harm, no foul. May not have been on staff, but he always used hashtag. We've only been around since May of 2022, so might have been somebody different, brother. Might have been somebody different, but I am based out of OKC. That much is true, yes. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a wild coincidence now. Name's not Beanos. What do you want me to call you then? I forgot what the fuck I was doing. We had everything set, right?
RTO flaps need to go.
Flaps are at
2 more
5.
notches. No, flaps are at 1.
Whoopsies. Small world, then, I'll tell you that. RTO set, initial altitude set, course set, Mach set, LNAV, VNAV's already activated, auto throttles are armed. Irish name, Owen. Okay. Well, my wife is from the UK, so I can get on with that. Flight directors are on. We are already set up for the approach. We're not even going to get to 18,000. We don't have to worry about a transition. Lights are on. We are good to go. And let's advance some engine power till about 60%. No, that went way higher than 60. It's a bad thing about this flight stick that I'm using.
EV, the tiny little throttle.
I've used the T-Flight HOTAS. Change the server name. Fair enough. Now we'll advance. Airspeed's alive.
Oh, I sent you a link a couple weeks back, or maybe it's been more than that, about Project Overwatch. Did you ever look into that?
I did not. Give me 1 second to get this plane off the ground. I gotta concentrate. I'll read that in just a second, guys. I'm sorry. V1,
Yeah.
rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Autopilot's armed. Best tips for people starting this game. Well, I honestly...
Flight Sim has a built-in tutorial system that is rather generic, but if you follow along, it gives you a very good head start on some terminology and where some things are in general aviation aircraft. Otherwise, I suggest, from my point of view, is to watch videos on YouTube about like the aircraft that you're interested in flying in the simulator, and then when you want to like start talking to ATC, again, the tutorials in Flight Sim are very good for the basic foundation, and it's just watching videos on looking at charts, where to find the charts, and there's plenty of ATC videos, like VATSIM videos, so those
Yeah.
are good places to start. Just watch and listen, and then when you become a little bit more knowledgeable in that stuff, you can follow along. And one of the biggest tips that I've ever heard is when you're listening to like live ATC, imagine you're the pilot of the aircraft that's calling in, and you're calling for clearance, or you're calling for the route or whatever, and instead of waiting for them to actually do the response, respond ahead of them and see if you get it right and compare it to what they said.
Yeah. See, he's more knowledgeable than I am in this. He's actually teaching me. I'm just getting started. We're at a 737 PMDG. These things get really, really technical. So, honestly, start small and work your way up. Don't try to jump into the big jet airliners and stuff until you have a general understanding of flight. Been streaming for a bit, so I'm going to sleep. All right, buddy. Have a good night. I appreciate you. I really do. I really do.
Yeah, lift, drag, thrust. Then obviously the directions, the elevators, the ailerons, what those do, the rudder or horizontal stabilizer, whatever you want to call it.
We're out over the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it not taking us to our... Oh, jeez.
Go ahead and click on that first waypoint.
That's because I forgot to put the command on. I'm fucking
that's
a jackass.
That would help too.
Don't you typically stabilize the engines at 40%? Between 40 and 60 from what I've always been told.
Mm-hmm.
90% of landings will be runway 27 at San Diego. No ILS even to this day. A lot of times simmers are showing approach to 09 because that's the ILS approach. That's fair. I didn't know that.
Dallas, the other thing is airports like San Diego, just about any of the major airports, they will, during the daytime, they have a specific direction that they fly. So, for example, Los Angeles during the daytime is always east to west, so you're always taking off 25, 24s. And it's the only time they do the switch is at night. And if the wind has been a reverse direction for more than an hour.
Huh.
And then what they do is they literally switch runways. And instead of departing 24 and 25, you're now departing, oh my gosh, what, the 9s? I think it is.
Something like that. Okay. There we are. Yeah, we don't need to do anything besides turn lights off now. So we're above 10,000.
Excuse me, 6s. It's either the 6 or 7s. Now, nighttime, they definitely will remain on the 2425s, again, unless it's a wind issue, because it puts all aircraft departing from Los Angeles over the ocean, so they don't actually have to worry about too much noise abatement. San Diego is arriving. In his case, he's arriving, so he would actually be arriving over the city. So yeah, he'd have to be in the noise abatement program, be careful about how he approaches. But again, departing from San Diego, he'd be flying out over the ocean, so they wouldn't dock him for noise issues.
Gotcha. I just saw you changed that there, Owen. Okay. Well, you learn something new, folks. That's what we try to do. We strive to teach somebody new. Teach something new to somebody every single day. And whether that is how stupid a veteran can be, well, you've come to the right place. Because I can do some really stupid shit on this channel from time to time.
Oh yeah.
We really,
I
really
agree.
can. We most definitely can. Most definitely. This is the most people we've had on YouTube ever. I'm like
Nice.
really excited. I really am. Just so you all know. So I do appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. I really do. Especially the new followers on Kick. Thank you guys. Like I said, just getting the name out there helps us. We're really trying to target fundraising and stuff this year, and if somebody just speaks the name, you know, that really, really helps. Because this honestly is how we fund all of the assistance, is through the streams and this and that. So
Project Overwatch. You said you hadn't looked into it.
no, I have not.
Project Overwatch is
I appreciate you, buddy.
veteran TV. Basically, it's kind of like what you're doing, except it's specifically games in the gaming community, which also includes like PlayStation, the Xbox, even down to tabletop.
So basically what we're doing, just slightly different.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I definitely went way out of our way there.
Yeah, and
We're already
Project
in overspeed
Overwatch
territory. Holy shit.
they're more volunteers for like the mental health aspect of everything.
Mandates. Yes, mandates. We're in overspeed territory here.
No, you're not. You're above 12,000.
Well, I'm talking about airspeed. Look at this. We're almost in the red.
You're above 12,000. That's why it wanted to get itself up to the cruise speed.
Yeah, we're riding that thin line, aren't we?
Yeah, bud.
Fuck it. Let's ride that bitch till the wings fall off.
Exactly.
We might not get you there safely, but we guarantee you'll get to your destination quick.
Yes. Even if we have to use APU, we'll get you there.
It didn't work. What the hell? What didn't work? Changing your name in my server, it worked. If that's what you're asking, because I can see it. I just went and checked, and it shows Owen. I'm not going to give your last name publicly, but it shows you on there. Well, looky there. Look at all them lights, folks. Look at all them lights. This fucking turn we're making to get back on track. It's just like do. Stupid as fuck. That's what you are, buddy. Because you screwed up and you went way out over the ocean because you forgot to turn the autopilot on, you fucking dipshit. Nah, I tried to, buddy. That's typically what we try to do. If you put it into the server and people in the server see it, that's one thing. But me saying it live to whoever could possibly watch the video, I try not to do that. Try not to. I mean, people know me and my last name if they go and they look, like, if they apply for assistance and stuff, or they get one of my business cards. I mean, but that's one thing. Like, that was my choice. It's kind of hard to be a CEO of an organization and people not be able to find that information.
Right?
So, me, I had no problem with it. I'm pretty easy to find. If somebody comes looking for me, well, so be it. Somebody comes looking for me. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Server's a place where you'll be all right. I will tell you that. I mean, there's a bunch of crazy assholes in there, though. I'm gonna warn you. We're all a little mentally fucking disturbed. But
I am medicated for everybody's safety.
exactly. I don't
Not
mind.
just
You can say my
mine.
name. Don't bother me. People know me by my first name as well, so it's all good. I don't go by my full first name. I go by what you called me, though. So that's pretty nifty. You hadn't been told that, and you said it, so that works. Okay, so we're now basically getting to SLI, close to it. To Sly. Just above 4,000 is where we have to be for Sly, so... We're already at cruise, because I was a dipshit. So, it's okay.
I mean... Oh, by the way, did you reset your MCP to your landing altitude?
MCP?
Or your approach? Yeah, your altitude. To your, because now that you're at cruise?
No, I haven't yet. What am I setting it to? We have civilians in there. Not everybody in there is a veteran. I mean, it started out as a bunch of veterans, but there's civilians in there, so...
Let's see.
You ain't gotta worry about that.
Nav approach.
ILS-Z or localizer Z runway 9. I'm on the RNAV Zulu runway 27 is where I'm going to, right?
You need to be... Initial fix is a mandatory 6,000.
Alright, 6,000.
And your SAE is 3,200.
So 3,200 or 6,000?
Do 3,200.
Okay, I don't want to pull the chart up right now. I'm fucking lazy. I'm getting fucking tired, that's what it is. Alright, 3,200 set in. There we go. So, no, there's honestly, there's quite a few civilians in there. Actually, one of our board members is a civilian as well.
The other thing is, auto brakes, and I see you've got your spoiler rearmed. So good on you.
Okay, we got that set. Enjoyed getting you started, and yeah, I appreciate that. I really do. It was a little bit daunting. Wait a minute, I just saw a toga button. I saw it come up. Where was it?
Was it one of the screws on the MCP?
Uh-huh. It's hidden.
Yeah,
But I just saw that motherfucker.
yeah,
It's
the
the
screw.
screw. Which screw?
It's one of the side screws that holds the
there it
panel.
is. Motherfucker. How about that? That's interesting.
It's little what we call hidden click hotspots.
Yeah.
Like for the flaps, you can click on the number instead of the lever.
See, I like stuff like that. You know, I don't have to always, like, input things manually, which is a nice thing. Yeah, use that on takeoff. I might actually use that on takeoff. I might try it one of these days. I'm not going to try it for the first time on love cars, that's for damn sure, but...
No, he doesn't have the HUD set. I had him take that off because unless you're either used to it or have messed with like the HUD for combat flight sims, it's just gonna annoy the hell out of him.
Yeah, I get annoyed by things like that, so I typically try to turn them off, to be honest. What the shit?
It can be useful.
Is this thing taking me... Oh no, it's not, is it?
No.
No, we need to check the
It's
FMC.
weird.
Something ain't right.
I know, it's a weird thing. So you're gonna come down to Oceanside, you're gonna follow along the coast, you're gonna come in on your waypoint, wrap around, that's the VNAV approach, and then your go around is gonna take you back north. If you...
Oh, so that's the go around heading back towards Oceanside right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it just looked really fucking weird. Pretty useful? What does it do? For KSAN, it loops you around, it's normal. Okay, cool. Awesome. So I'm not fucking tripping.
No, it's weird. It's just... That's the best way to say it. It's weird.
Sweet. As long as I'm not fucking tripping, I'm perfectly okay with it. Well, I might be tripping, but there's nothing we can do about it now. We're airborne. We have to get it on the ground one way or another. Hashtag 80s kids toys. Lawn darts. Hashtag it's suddenly not my problem anymore. Hashtag it's not the fall that will kill you. It's the sudden stop at the end.
Yeah, I don't get that. Like, if you fall out of a building, you're dead. It's like, no. You
No.
fall out of a building,
You
you'll
hit
be
the
completely
ground
fine.
and you're dead.
Yeah.
That is what we call gravity, folks, and G-forces.
And sudden stops.
Hashtag air tripping. Baby's first 737. Oh. Better than Kobe's helicopter model. Oh. That has a flight path vector. It shows you exactly where you're going to go. That's fucking cool. I might try that too, just because. Did you just shit yourself over there? That came through the mic.
No, I leaned back because
Okay.
the Kobe joke. It's like, oh, damn.
Yeah, I know. That was terrible of me. It was terrible of me, wasn't it?
I sent you a picture directly to your Discord of what the HUD would look like for you.
Alright, let me go check that out real quick since we're still flying it. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I probably would not like that, to be honest.
Yeah.
That
I mean, it has
that
all
would
your
annoy
PFD
me.
and information directly in front of you.
Hot mic. No, he leaned back. He apparently didn't like my Kobe joke. Oh, God. But that was the thing, man. I got my kid one of those like helicopters for Christmas last year, and then like not that long ago. I mean, he was kind of into basketball too. But when he took that helicopter and threw it and yelled Kobe, I was like. I was like, you got to be shitting me right now. No, my son didn't really do that. That's,
Oh my gosh, he Kobe'd it.
That was a bad joke. What the fuck is this doing? This is doing some weird shit. Not me wanting a 737 for Christmas. Yeah, no shit, right? If anybody was wondering, I wear a size 737-900 for Christmas, if you guys were wondering.
Oh, you're funny.
Normal for K-San. Okay. It just looks really weird on that fucking heads-up display. Really fucking weird.
Primary flight.
Or PFD, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Oh, God. Man, that Kobe joke was a little distasteful, wasn't it? As a matter of fact,
I think it was a little late.
matter of fact, I kind of want steak. Because Walmart sells Kobe beef. Grilled for your perfection.
Does McDonald's sell Michael Jackson meat? You know? 50-year-old meat between 12-year-old buns?
No. I knew where you were going with it. No. That's terrible.
No, terrible is asking if Michael Jackson looks like he did in Thriller.
13% battery? Don't you have a charger? I'm doing my best to hurry. The flight's taking as long as it's taken. We should be getting to the decel point here pretty quick, though. Have you heard of a charger? Not the car, the one you plug into your phone. Or tablet. Or laptop. Matter of fact, a shitty one? Oh, well, that's fair enough. My charger's been fucking up lately, too, and I got a fucking iPhone, sitting here. And my charger's not been working that well lately for some odd fucking reason. But, hey, such is life. What can you do?
Yeah. Throw it against the wall and buy a new one?
I could, but...
Takes money, I know.
Yeah, see, I
Don't have
tend to
any?
not... I tend to try not to break things, but it does happen
Well,
on
you've got
occasion.
kids.
Yeah, it does happen on occasion. I've been known to break a thing or two.
Or 5.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't drink tequila.
Anymore.
Anymore. Or, honestly, any less. But
Uh,
Yeah, it's definitely doing some weird shit here. Little loop-de-loop. An entire 1 centimeter chunk is gone from the insulation. If that electrical tape falls off, I'm done. You... Honestly, you'll be okay. It's only 115. It's gonna fucking hurt, though. See, that's where people get confused when it comes to power and stuff. See, I was an HVAC technician by trade, and 115 is more dangerous than 240. And I'll tell you why. Because
It's
115 will grab a hold of you.
yeah, but it's not the voltage that kills you.
It's the amperage.
The amperage.
Yes.
Yeah.
But 115
Like-
will actually grab you. 240
Like,
and
you
stuff
can-
is enough it'll let go of you.
Like, I've been hit with 1,000,000 volts. It's not fun, but I've been hit with it.
I had 460 go off above my head, and it shot a lightning bolt above my head when I was working on a unit one time. I got very fucking lucky. I'll just say that. It sounded like a fucking 12-gauge shotgun going off. And I'm looking around like, what the fuck? Yeah. It was very bright and very loud. And I'm pretty sure I peed a little bit when it happened.
Well, I would probably have done more than just
Caution
pee.
altitude. What?
Where does it say caution out? Oh.
Cabin altitude.
Oh. Look at your
I suffocated
air
everyone, didn't
conditioning.
I?
No, you're at 13,000 though. They're getting a little
Hypoxic?
thin air. Yeah, so that APU bleed down there needs to be turned off. Nope, not that one. That one. Yeah.
See, the isolation valve needs to go to auto, right?
Yeah. That's okay. Everybody's been having difficulties breathing the last since 13,000.
Yeah, well, you know, just in below 10,000. Fuck it. Everybody can die.
Yeah, they don't need to breathe.
They don't need to breathe. The fuck is oxygen good for anyway?
I don't know.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's fine. It's not like they have to breathe. It's like I'm literally saying, you know what? Fuck your air. I'm pretty sure everybody was dead a long time ago before that alarm went off. But look at me up here with my oxygen mask attached to my face. I could care less. It's not my problem.
Right?
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with the rest of you people. I can breathe just fine. Got the two pilots up front going, here, hit this. You can't breathe. You'll forget how. How the fuck do I silence this motherfucker?
Up there where you have your weeds, there's a button that says silence horn.
Where the
It's a
fuck is that?
it's a little black button.
I don't see.
It says
Button.
alt horn cutout next to the dial. Next to the altitude.
There it is. Stop fucking whining. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Jesus. Y'all act like fucking oxygen is so important, you needy bastards. I sound like a royal asshole right now, don't I? And how dare they want oxygen to breathe? How fucking dare you? That's fucking terrible.
Well, in X-Plane, when you leave that open and you get to, like, the 13,000 and the horn's going off, if you just keep letting the airplane climb and climb and climb, then,
Will you black
eventually
out?
the pilot actually blacks out.
That's fucking awesome. You don't want to hear that at 32,000 feet? Yeah, probably not.
No. Am I too loud?
The other thing you don't
I'm
want to
sorry.
hear at 32,000 feet is airspeed. Airspeed.
Yeah. You know.
Or the engines die completely. You don't want to hear that either. That's not a good thing. I am a terrible person. What can I say? I don't care.
Yeah.
They don't need oxygen. Oxygen will become just another cost component of the ticket price for a commercial airline flight. Exactly. Those of you that did not pay for the oxygen, well, sorry about your luck. You should have read the fine print. Like, we didn't pay. You didn't pay to breathe. You just paid to travel. That's all that is. I mean, honestly, that's your fault for not reading the contract. Terrain at 32,000 feet. Are you fucking flying in the damn...
Chris helps.
Yeah, exactly. What's this caution light for? Oh, it's still that. Probably that fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm descending. Fucking blow me.
No, thank you. Not my job.
Stupid light. Stupid light. Generator disconnect, bank angle, overspeed, stick shaker. Some things you don't want to hear at 32,000 feet. Yeah, no shit. I could think of another one, but I would get in a lot of trouble if I said it. So I am going to send that to you privately. Unfiltered.
Oh, Lord.
Wait for the laughter you guys are about to hear. That's another thing you don't want to hear at 32,000 feet.
No. Oh.
I can't say it out loud. I'll get banned off YouTube really quick. So I'm sorry I can't share that joke with you. German Wings reference? No, it's not. You want to breathe? That'll cost you extra. Yeah, no shit. Dallas, are you on Discord by chance? Seems like you might fit right in with us over there. If you're not, Ed, throw the link for the Discord into the YouTube chat, please. Please and thank you, good sir. I know you're still listening. Man, I have stayed up way later than I wanted to tonight, but, you know, I do these things because you guys are, you know, you're here, you're supporting it. It's, you know, you're here watching, that's support enough. Those of you in the front of the plane will be landing on schedule. Those of you in the back will be on the ground a few minutes early. Yeah, that's not something you want to hear at 32,000 feet. And Discord link. Post it in YouTube, please. Thank you, sir. Jesus, do your fucking job, Ed. You're my only YouTube moderator. Stop being a fucking penis. If you look out the left side of the plane, you'll see bright blue skies. Those of you on the right side will see what looks like a mountain approaching rapidly. That's fucking horrible. So glad you did another leg. Well, I'm glad I could entertain you. We were having fun with it, so why not? I'll sacrifice a couple hours of sleep. Why is that altitude, the cabin altitude, not gone down yet? Because I'm not below 10,000. That's why. Yeah, fuck them. They're dead anyway.
Yeah, there's nobody back there worth worrying about.
Yeah, you can't worry about it at this point. Damage is already done. But the good news is we can take all of these people that were on the plane and take them to the farmer's market. You know why? Because they've been without oxygen for so long, they're legally fucking vegetables. That was also bad. My apologies. Those of you with electronic devices should stow them away. Otherwise, they're going to become projectiles in a few seconds. I'm high as fuck. Like John LaJoie song High as Fuck, or just, you know. If you look on either side, you will see some missiles flying towards us. Oh, I've heard that one before. That's not fun. Those ones aren't fun. Alright, look, we're below 10,000. You Go away. Those of you in economy will be enjoying a meal of chicken or pasta, while those of you in first class will be enjoying a meal of economy passengers. You were fucking terrible, dude.
No, you want terrible?
And if you look to your right, you'll see me. Jumping the fuck out.
Or the cabin has disconnected from the cockpit.
Yeah, that ain't no shit. Too soon? Well, sir, they haven't even landed yet. You haven't even posted the Discord link in there so Dallas could get it. Golly, do I need to... Killing me, Smalls. What am I gonna do with you?
Awesome.
Okay, that one I'm not reading. I caught that. I landed. I read that one before. I was like, I have a feeling this is gonna go sideways really quickly. Very quickly. You know what else is gonna go sideways really quickly?
You?
This 737 when I overstressed the aircraft on this descent.
Right?
Did you guys see that guy who opened the door emergency exit on a... Yeah, I saw that. That was fucking wild. Like, they had video from inside there. Fire me, I dare you. Shut the fuck up and do some work, Ed. For once in your life, be fucking useful. Please. It's really not that fucking hard, okay? Jesus Christ, hold on. I think I could put it into restart. Give a man a plane ticket and he'll fly for a day. Push him from the plane and he'll fly for the rest of his life. That's a fucking fact. That is a fact. I mean, it's kind of a shitty fact, but you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like the teach a man to build a fire, he'll be warm for a lifetime. Set him on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Okay, did that Ed, did that link pop up in YouTube? That is the link to our Discord there, Dallas. If and you decide you'd like to stick around and join it. I don't do streams as much on YouTube as I used to do. Kind of depends on what I'm doing, because sometimes, you know, Kick is a little bit more lenient with some of the things that I can say. So sometimes yeah, you get what I'm saying. Sometimes I will leave YouTube off if we feel like we're gonna get crazy, which is known to happen. I will tell you that. I'm gonna go ahead and set that approach to on. Wait a minute, was 269 the course?
Did you
Okay.
landing 27?
Definitely prefer YouTube. Yeah, fair enough. Don't blame me. Ah, goodness. I don't know why mine didn't. You posted it 3 times. Probably because you don't have the ability to post links, and I'm just being an asshole to you for no reason. I'm not gonna apologize, because, well, you're Ed and you fucking deserve it. But I didn't set any of my flap references, by the way.
Isn't it ref?
I think it's a fucking little late now, don't you think?
Yeah. Very late. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. We've pulled up a little too hard and ripped the wings off the plane. Please remain seated.
It's fine.
By the way, I would drop gear and start dropping flaps and...
I dropped gear, but I'm at like 246. Sent a landing
Yeah,
chip in your
sure.
DMs is based off the last landing you did. Alright, sweet. Thank you. One notch of flaps down. I'm gonna drop another just because I fucking can. I'm gonna rip the fucking wings off. What seats? Oh, we don't have any seats. We strap you to the floor with 550 cord and duct tape.
Duct tape.
If you don't know what 550 cord is, look it up. It's awesome stuff. I'm gonna drop another notch of flaps. I'm too fast, but I don't give two shits right now. Why is my approach not on?
That's a good question. Why is it not on?
I turned it
Filing
on.
command.
I turned it on. Okay, it came back on now. For some fucking reason. We're gonna come in pretty fucking hot, but it's okay. There's the city. Alright, buddy.
Yep.
Take it
You
easy.
see the plane? You see the city right in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are towers that you gotta fly over. Then down onto the. There's those towers. Look at them right at the end of the runway. You go right for them.
Shut the fuck up.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Whoa. Why in the hell are my engines powering back up?
Is your auto throttle stayed on? Oh Lord, have mercy. Toga, toga, toga. Go around, go around.
I don't know why that happened, but it happened. Well, folks, we screwed the pooch on that one because for some reason my auto throttle stayed on. So we're gonna turn that off for now. And like I said, this thing gets a little buggy. How do we fly a proper go around? We'd have to input that into the FMC.
Or look at the chart.
Or look at the charts, and we didn't set up for that because I didn't anticipate doing a go around.
Yep, flap 15, gear up.
Nope, I'm not even putting gear up. I'm gonna do this low and slow.
Okay. You're a pilot.
I'm hoping to do this low and slow. I did it on that Love Cars flight when I had that problem. So, because I had to do a go around and didn't properly do it, but I still did it. And I managed to put it down, but that's the one that got held. But the only thing I got busted on was that 270 below 9900. So. Dallas? What about Dallas?
Yeah. Resting hook, resting wires, you know.
Yeah, an arresting hook. Yeah, that would probably come in handy right about now.
Yeah.
Runway should be off to my right. But I don't see it. Whoa. Oh, 'cause it's right there. Yeah, I did a pretty interesting little go around there, didn't I? So I guess I could fly back out there and then hit my approach button again, couldn't I?
Good.
Give myself a little leeway out here first. So we'll get lined back up. There's a base you're over right now. Well, I just broke all sorts of rules flying over the military installation. But, oh well. Has a few runways in case of another go around. Fair enough. Well, you know, we weren't anticipating even one, but it happened. And I'm hand flying this, so honestly, I'm doing a pretty damn good job of hand flying it as well. I don't know if we're starting this turn too early, or what do you think?
Yeah, looks like a little early. That's okay. I have
early.
faith in your skills.
I'm glad somebody does, because I don't. Hear that, folks? Somebody has faith in me. Who the fuck lied to you?
You did?
Fair enough. I've only had to go around once in real life, check flight radar 24 after a flight, and they were to the right and off course. Oh, jeez. That's never good.
Yes. That happens sometimes. Some of the localizer, not ILS, but just the localizer, are could be offset to the left or right of the actual runway. So.
I'm still too fucking high.
Oh, yeah. Just reduce your thrust to 0 and
Sync rate.
nosedive it.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Yeah, this on love cars would
Sync rate.
really, really be bad.
Pull up.
Shut up. Don't tell me to pull up.
Pull up. Sync rate.
I do what I want.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Yeah.
Pull up.
I'm still too fucking high. Yep.
Sync rate.
And don't touch the throttle, and when you get down there, if you watch it go,
10,
get sucked right on out.
Whoa.
There you go, you're down. Getting a little slidey there, aren't we?
We fucking
Did it without lights.
And I did it without lights. Fuck it. Ever had an RTO? I'd shit my pants if one happens. No, I've not. I've done a high performance landing. Have you ever done one of those? What we call a combat landing? I am going to show you what a combat landing is like, because I've done one in real life. We made it, by the way.
That's nightmares.
But we're not going to go to the gate or anything. There was your flight that you asked for right there. Well, shoot, if I show a YouTube video on YouTube, I will get in trouble. YouTube will take it down. I will find one and send it to you real fast. Hang on. Let me find it. Make sure this is the right one that I'm looking for. Yeah, they actually do this. It is quite the experience if you've never been on it before. I will tell you, it really sucks. You're gonna lose your lunch if you're not prepared for it. We'll just say that. Alright, copy that. Discord. This is your captain speaking. Just to let you know, the toilet is overflowing. Alright, there you go. I sent it to you. Those of you that want to see what I just sent out, there it is right there.
I know exactly what you're talking about. And no, I don't want to go relive that memory.
No, I've lived it. I don't need to watch it again. I've lived it. Once you've done one, you've seen enough. I will tell you that much. But on that note, folks, it is now 1:20 in the morning, my time, and I do actually have to sleep.
At some point, right?
At some point. So we are going to call it a night here. So thank you guys that did follow. Thank you guys for coming in. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And who knows? We might do this again tomorrow. Might be, Monday, Tuesday, somewhere in there. I'd like to try to get a couple of daytime streams in there as well. We'll just kind of, see where the time takes us. Tomorrow I'm going to be busy for sure. For those of you that don't know, I also work with a service dog program, Versa K9, and we have graduation tomorrow, which that dog that you guys hear barking is my service dog downstairs, Mr. Odin, and yeah, he's a Black Lab Mountain Cur. He's a shithead though. Totally different dog when he doesn't have his vest on. I'll just say that. When he has his vest on, he's fucking fantastic. When he doesn't have his vest on, he's kind of a mixture of a bipolar schizophrenic psychopath with the zoomies.
Sounds like a cat.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. So, that being said, like I said, I have graduation tomorrow, so daytime stream is definitely not going to happen tomorrow. Dallas, I appreciate you hanging out with us. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Come and join us another time. Like I said, the Discord link's up there if you want to join us in Discord. And that's where you can find us. If you want to find out more about what we do as a foundation, because I don't have like the cool little link drops and stuff in YouTube like I do on Kick. You can follow that link right there. And that is going to take you to our website and kind of tell you what we're about and all that. Appreciate you guys for subscribing. Yet again, I'm going to just ramble on if I don't get off here. So we're going to catch you guys on the next one. You guys have a great night. Take care.
Bye.